Nation. Join me tonight from 9 until 11 p.m. at Humperdinck's in Addison with the alternative talk station Alive 105.3.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
888-GO-TOYOTA.
Zero down payment and just $222 a month delivers new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Right now is the best time to drive for less during Toyota's nationwide spring sales event.
Leave your checkbook. Come out to Toyota of Plano. Zero down payment delivers new 05 Camrys. Pay just $222 a month for 48 months and you get it all.
This Camry is a new 05 automatic with a power package, CD, keyless remote, even wood grain dash.
Or buy a new 05 Camry for just $16,900. You get it all. The big rebates, all the option package savings. Buy today for just $16,900.
Plus, Toyota Plano has 1.9 for 36 months, 2.9 for 48 months, and 3.9 for 60 months on any new Camry.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
DFW is a playground. Consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006. There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
We're not. I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard through the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. And obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'd be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them, they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Would you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
At all?
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt Johnson.
Oh, Kurt.
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I am not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3. It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Oh my God.
Friday night, March 18th at Gillies in Dallas. Featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
With special guest, Back in Black. Tickets are $20 in advance, $25 the night of the show. To purchase tickets, go to Gillies.com. Stop by the Gillies box office or call 1-888-GILLIES. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Brought to you by Jose Cuervo, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 46,000 winning tickets for the Wednesday, March 9th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $21 million. Pick your numbers today.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tonight from 7 to 9 p.m. at New Fine Arts. It's located at 1966 West Northwest Highway, and I'll be there with porn star Savannah Sampson. I'll be giving away live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers. Also, I'll have tickets to see Big Head Todd and George Carlin. So come get your weekend started off right with me and porn star Savannah Sampson tonight from 7 to 9 p.m. at New Fine Arts. It's located at 1966 West Northwest Highway in Dallas with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
NBC Tonight. Have you seen the newest chapter of television's greatest franchise? The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury.
I want to get her.
Witness the trial from every point of view.
How could they let that monster out? How could they let him prey on our children?
The new Law & Order. Observe the secrets behind the building of the prosecution and the strategies of the defense.
No jury's gonna send you to prison for killing that monster.
The new Law & Order takes you inside the judge's chambers and even the jury room.
Why didn't you pick up a gun and kill Jones yourself?
Starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson. And special guest, The Sopranos' Lorraine Bracco, in a performance TV Guide calls riveting.
You seriously think a jury is going to find him not guilty?
Trust me.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after Dateline and a special Law & Order SVU.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5. Silver City, the club for men. 2003 and 2004 recipient of the AE Award for Best Entertainers, and the recent recipient of Dallas's Finest Cuisine, voted by you, the listeners. You've heard the name. You've imagined the experience. Now, it's your turn to experience Dallas's premier adult nightclub. Silver City offers 30,000 square feet of comfortable and inviting club space that includes over 10 private VIP rooms, plasma screens throughout the club, Dallas's Finest Cuisine served till 2 a.m., and over 100 entertainers daily. Silver City is conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. Call us at 214-689-8989 or visit silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club. Free memberships are available. Dress codes strictly enforced. And now, Silver City introduces our free Las Vegas-style lunch buffet. All you can eat every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Only at Silver City.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Do you reach for greatness in your career? If so, we want to hear how Monster has helped you succeed. We recently spoke to a live 105.3 listener who found just what they were looking for with Monster. Here's the story behind their success.
I lost my job after September 11th, 2001. Using the agent on Monster, I was the first person to apply and interview for a job which eventually had 500 other applicants. My new job is working on an engineering team with really great people. Just recently, I got to travel to Tokyo, Japan, and Hong Kong, China for business. And in 2004, our company won the Best New Product Award at the International Irrigation Show in Florida. I owe my success to using Monster.
Monster knows you work hard and reach for greatness in your career every day. We think you deserve a vacation, too. We want to hear your Monster success story. Go to live1053.com and upload your story. You could be selected to win dinner for two and also be automatically entered to win our grand prize of a weekend at the Four Seasons.
Is your fat wife here?
No, she's not.
What are you and Everett talking about?
I was just telling him something that Joy's kid said to Valerie the other day. They were talking on the phone.
Is that the one where, hang on a second, you told me about this.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Why was Valerie talking to Joy's kid?
Joy called Valerie because she heard that she was not feeling well. She took a week off of medical leave.
What's wrong with Valerie?
She was in a car wreck.
Oh, it's too bad.
Glad you're up.
When did that happen?
About it. A week or so ago?
No, I think it's been about a month ago.
Okay.
It's about actually, it was the same day I had my knee surgery. So, yeah, it's been a little over a month.
Okay. But she just found out a week ago that she needed a week off, apparently.
What happened?
Medical leave. Basically, somebody turned in front of her without a protected arrow, and she T-boned them. And her airbag didn't go off, so she bounced around inside the car a little bit. So Joy and her were talking, just commiserating, and Joy's kid got on the phone.
Why?
Just say hello. She remembered her from the parade, the police fire parade.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to say hello.
All right.
He's a little flirty. He got on there.
Got it.
And Valerie said, maybe when you grow up, you could be my boyfriend. And he said, well, I'm only 6, and when I grow up, you'll be dead. Just like, damn.
Dan, get Mark Davis on the phone. I want to hear the peanut story again.
Oh, come on. That's why I didn't tell it on the air. It's like,
You asked him.
All right. You're right. That's my fault. So what's wrong with Valerie? Other than a car wreck. I mean, what happens?
She has some back issues. Ever might even know more. I don't know.
I think back and knee are her problems.
I wonder why the airbag didn't deploy.
Apparently the pin, there's a plastic pin that controls the airbag.
Yeah.
And it broke.
Like a while back or in this wreck?
Presumably in the wreck.
Yeah.
And it needed to not break in order for the airbag to deploy.
Okay. Will there be money to come from this?
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. She getting one of those guys with the hammer or the wrench or whatever?
Sends flowers and all that.
Yeah.
One of those. Actually, somebody else.
Oh. Strong arm?
No. Well, he has strong arms, but he's not the strong arm.
Oh. Okay. You got this in the mail today, John?
Last night. Shut up, Club.
Mr. John Ryan, our records show that you haven't yet registered for the benefits of AARP membership.
Read the rest. Even though
you are fully eligible.
Asses. Old.
I thought you got to be 50.
Wrinkled up asses. I don't know. Apparently I'm eligible at 48.
If you have already... Why would you be a member of AARP? Nobody retires at 50.
No, but you get a lot of cool discounts. Hotel rooms and rental cars.
If you have not already sent in your registration, please excuse this notice. If not, I urge you to register today so you may start enjoying AARP benefits and services with no further delay.
Discounts on adult diapers and all kinds of good stuff.
Lots of stuff.
Put the gun right in my mouth.
Here's the stuff on the back. some of the important, some of the things you'll get that you won't get anyplace else. The AARP magazine, the AARP bulletin, financial and health guides are yours free. The website, save thousands at hotels, motels, and resorts worldwide. Save on airfares, cruises, auto rentals, vacation. Well, why don't you sign up? You get all this crap.
I might.
Take a cruise with a bunch of other old people.
Strengthening Social Security, protecting pension and retirement benefits. Do you want this? You want me to chunk it?
Give it to me.
You're not going to sign up for this.
I might get this.
This is giving up.
This counts.
You fill this up. You fill this out. It's giving up.
I need the discount.
I'm sure these are the same kind of discounts you can have by using an American Express card or whatever.
Probably.
You don't need this. If you walk around carrying a card, one of these AARP cards in your wallet, you're going to feel old just because you have it.
Okay.
Probably even start smelling old.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, throw it away.
All right.
Thank you.
How you feeling, by the way?
Crap. Run over crap.
You don't feel any better today?
Actually, physically, I feel better. Just emotionally, I'm drained. It's been, I'm tired because I haven't really had time to catch back up. And now I'm also depressed. The AARP is sending me stuff.
You're 48. That doesn't count. I don't know why you got that. And if that's accurate, then I'll get one in the next 3 or 4 years.
Yes.
That I'm not going to fill out.
Okay. Thank you for turning it up. I feel better.
Do you really?
A little bit more spry. Just looking at my name on that thing, I couldn't believe it. I went, all right, this is a joke. Russ has signed me up for something, and I read it inside. He goes, no, you're fully ready. You're ready, but you just haven't signed up.
Yeah. Didn't I just go through baccalaureate? Where the hell did this come from?
Absolutely. Moments ago.
God. Hold on. O'Malley just sent me an IM. Just got a call from someone that works with Laura Lewis saying she was crying and told a coworker. Hold on. This requires music. She was crying and told a coworker that her husband, Dan Lewis, was fired today from his job.
Why the fanfare? Why the fanfare?
I'm sorry, I have to read this again. God. Just got a call from someone that works with Laura Lewis saying that she was crying and told a coworker that her husband, Dan Lewis, was fired today. How come you don't get a kick out of stuff like this like I do?
Why would I?
Just because he brought it on himself.
Well,
now, if he had some disease and has had nothing to do with any decisions or choices that he's made, then you don't laugh. You say, well, that's a bad luck of the draw.
Yes. I just feel empathy for people. I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe this will. I know you don't. Maybe this will help him direct himself to where he needs to be in his life.
He don't need to be nowhere.
Yes,
sounds like he's going the right direction.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
He had his chance.
I know.
He didn't even have to get on the merry-go-round and grab at the gold ring. He had the gold ring in his hand, and he just threw it down and went, ah.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm not saying he had made bad decisions. I'm not saying he can't be pompous and has an inflated self-ego. I'm not saying any of that.
You know what? The biggest reason I'm getting a kick out of this? Dan, you're not lying to me about this. Don't let me gloat in a falsehood.
I would not lie to you about something so dire and joyful.
They say why he got popped?
No, he didn't. The person that called in didn't have that particular information.
No.
Just what I had sent to you.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Popped is popped.
Now, what was he doing? Overnights?
Yes.
Got fired from overnights.
On a station with no signal.
Okay.
Yeah. Where was I going with this?
Why you revel in this?
Oh. Our last encounter, when he went into that, I guess it was a video store.
Yes.
And what was it, Dan?
It was a comic book store.
Okay. And decided that he was going to spread the word that I was the Antichrist.
Mm-hmm.
No reason for that.
No.
Never did anything to make him leave. He wanted his own show, came to me, asked me about it. I talked with McNeil, got him his own show.
I remember that.
Helped him put together his budget. Then he loses that show and goes on, and now because of me, he couldn't get a job for a while. Because of me, and they blame me, he couldn't get a job.
I know. I've heard that.
No thanks for the show. No thanks for the 5 years in radio that I never would have gotten anyplace else. Well, he could have gotten it in small market and worked his way up, but he never would have gotten 5 years in major market.
Never. None
of that. He's got to run on, and I don't even remember everything that was said on that tape.
No.
But I know it wasn't anything kind, and it wasn't anything that included being grateful.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Yeah, what is it, Lucky?
Man, you gotta stop it. I about peed on myself in the cop car, man.
Why?
I swear. Why? Because you're playing that Wide World of Sports stuff.
Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave you on. Here we go. Just got a call from someone that works with Laura Lewis saying that saying that she was crying and told a coworker that her husband, Dan Lewis, was fired today. All right, I gotta go.
Stop it.
Well, the timing's good because the whole Six Flags thing's about to start up again.
Just in time for the new season. He can go back to his gig as was it Black Bart?
Black Bart,
right? And you know he'll be back out there this season.
Well, yes.
On sabbatical from radio.
Mm-hmm. That'll be the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, they were making changes, and I didn't fit. Yeah, and they were looking for shows that were. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Maybe successful,
listenable.
Yeah.
Had this crap not happened with him running his mouth, and the fact that we got it on tape.
Yes.
Had that not happened, maybe down the road he still could have come back.
You gave him 2 or 3 opportunities to come back since he left.
I told him he could come in one day and read news.
Mm-hmm.
I forget why we did that. He screwed that up. Let him come back one week to
potentially produce,
because we were still looking for a producer.
Mm-hmm.
He screwed that up. Copped an attitude with Eddie. I think it was only 2 times.
Twice, okay.
Well, as I recall, the major concern, at least in my mind, and I think in yours too, was that he said right along that even if he came back, if the opportunity for him to leave this show and go do his own show were to again arise, he would do it. So you couldn't count on him to be here for any specific period of time because there would always be that specter of doubt.
Right. Thank you.
Dear Lord.
All right. Maybe Dan will call later and we'll get the scoop of why he got crap canned.
Possibly.
Yeah, there may well be another side to it. We don't know. It may not just been a matter of his being fired.
Well, that's the story that he's telling from here is when he said he quit this station.
Yes, he quit.
Left an overnight show on an FM station to go and do overnights on an AM station. That he had to wait almost a year to get that job.
Yes.
That's why I stopped working with Russ. He's just evil.
Something about your morals. I can't remember what it was.
The show has no morals.
That was it, yes.
Even though he was a part of it for 5 years. So he put up with it if we paid him. Isn't there, what do you call it, Everett?
Quid pro quo? One hand washes the other?
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking something. Never mind. It's a bad joke. My point is, if you'll adjust your morals for money, that makes you as bad as anything you were going along with.
True.
Well, the only reason I went along with it is because they were paying me. All right, then you have no morals, or your morals obviously have a nice price tag on them.
Yeah, at least someone that's amoral is amoral all the time. If you sell your morals to the highest bidder, that almost makes you worse.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Dan, did they blow out a bunch of people?
From what I had heard, there might have been another change made as well, but I don't know that for certain. As well as, with the Dan Lewis thing, I'm trying to find out for certain. I called over to 990, and the guy that answered the phone sounded like a moron. He's like, I don't know.
He didn't know. What did you ask him?
I said, does Dan Lewis still work there? And he's like, I don't know.
Oh.
Why don't we check their website?
Did they?
I'm on it right now, and he's still on it right now.
Oh,
But
well, maybe the information's wrong. Maybe he didn't get popped.
that very well may be.
But it's still very nice to think that he did. That's the wrong button.
Appropriate either way.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Do you know if the note that I left, do you know if that made it to Dan?
From what I had heard, I believe so. I don't know if it made it to Dan, but I had heard that it had been delivered.
Placed in his cubicle?
Yes.
Good.
What note did you leave?
Well, we've got a lot of insiders over at, what is it, 990?
Yeah, 990.
Yeah, got a lot of insiders over there.
Okay.
And a lot of them don't mind helping me out.
Okay.
So there have been notes placed in Dan's cubicle for the past week.
What did you do?
Just different love notes.
What did you do? What'd you say?
Just things to remind him that I'm thinking of him.
What?
Just notes like effing loser.
Nice. And then he gets popped. Which seems like you orchestrated the whole thing. You are dangerous.
I just got an ass sense of timing.
Yes, you do. I'll give you that.
Because I wasn't privy to anything that was going on over there. I wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know anything. It's a total other company. I don't know anything that's going on.
Russ, this is getting very tiresome.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Every time you've got some excuse. Every time we go through the list.
And with the Chapman thing of him retiring the day after I said I was going to get him popped, I knew the day that I said that he was going to make the announcement.
You didn't know the week before when you said, is he tired of working for Infinity?
That's because I was pissed at him.
Yes.
But a
week later, he says, I give up. I quit. 40 years, I quit. Russ has turned on me. Everett, you weren't here the other day. He was mad at the police officer. You see the police chase the other day?
Yeah.
That white car?
Right.
He was mad because the police didn't shoot that car when he commanded.
We were watching it on the air.
Right.
And we assumed some of the cops were probably listening. And we found out later that there were.
Really?
Yeah. But at one point where I'm watching on two or three different TV channels, I can see it's a nice long strip of highway. Certainly no damage could be done. And I just said, now is the time that I would wish that someone would shoot the car. And I gave them a few different chances. And nothing happened.
No.
So obviously there's going to be some memos going to a bunch of people's jackets.
Well, I can tell you, you're the talk of the municipal court this week after hanging up on Laura Miller last Friday.
What are they saying?
They love it. Nobody down there can stand her.
How can so many people not like somebody in a organization and they'll still keep their job?
Well, because she's voted in by the public who aren't in touch with what she's doing on a daily basis at the city level.
How did everybody know that I hung up on her? Not everybody listens to the show.
Well, I told some of them.
Oh.
At the sandwich board I was wearing.
No, I actually told a bailiff, and she's who happens to be a listener, and this bailiff told a number of different people, all of whom then started coming to me for the precise story.
Why is that big of a deal to them?
Because they truly can't stand her. They went on to tell a story, and this was told by a bailiff with a judge eagerly nodding in approval.
Okay.
That when the state fair starts every year, there's a parade that takes the mayor down through downtown.
Yeah.
Anyway, it goes by the municipal court on Main Street, and as the story goes, everybody from the courthouse was standing outside as she went by, and she turned and waved toward them. all of them were kind of going boo, boo. As the mayor, I mean, judges.
Could she hear it?
Yes, judges, bailiffs, court personnel, and so forth. So she turned completely around toward the other side of the street and started waving, not realizing when she did that it was nothing but winos and homeless guys. So she's turns her back on all of the city employees and is going down the street slowly waving at the homeless, who of course are huge fans of her after the big shopping cart ordinance and the sleeping in public and all that stuff. They love her too.
Hold on. Line 2? Okay. Hi, Liz.
Hi.
Yes?
I went on that 990 website, and if you click on each of the radio show pictures, it gives a bio. When you click on Dan's, it's blank.
Much like his life. Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by the bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I've always been a big fan of free. Like anytime I see a sign that says free puppies, I always take a couple. And those free deli counter cheese cubes? I love those. So when I discovered that Comcast digital cable comes with free on demand, I was pleased. Imagine having tons of great shows that start the instant you say so, and not having to pay for them. On demand has just what I want to watch, just waiting for me to push play. Everything from NFL Replay to Nickelodeon to Comedy Central. All free. Hey, satellite can't give me that. Yep. On Demand even puts those free cologne spritzes at the mall to shame. More. More. More.
Order standard cable and get Comcast Digital Plus with On Demand for just $1 for the first month. Call 1-888-COMCAST today.
Limited time offer not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges may apply.
This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by Baby Dolls.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
It is Ford Truck Month at Grand Prairie Ford. They're having a great trunk sale. I want you to do your research. Check out the Chevy, check out the Dodge, check out the Ford trucks. Look at the body size. Look at the body frame, the wing. Look at the bolts that hold the bed in. It's a tougher truck. That's why Ford is #1 in Texas. And right now, you can get a 2005 Ford F-150. That's with the new body style. Mine's a 2004. You can see it at JohnDavidRyan.com. That's the one they build up for me. You can get it for $14,988, brand new. And if payments are what you're worried about, they get bankrupts there. They also realize it's tax time. You bring out your W-2s. They will file your taxes for you, or you can put your tax money toward your down payment if you'd like to. The guys from Jackson Hewitt Tax Service on site to do that for you, only at Grand Prairie Ford. I-30 at Belline Road. The only day they are closed is tomorrow, Saturday. They're open Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, obviously. Ask for Tim Kirk when you go out there. He will direct you whether you're looking for a new truck. They got a huge used lot, new cars, new trucks, but it is Ford Truck Month. Never a better time to buy a Ford truck and never a better truck to buy. Grand Prairie Ford.
Did you know that in Dallas we dine out some 3 to 4 more times than people do in any other city in the country? You are an eating and drinking machine, able to spot a trend in a moment and a real original with a smack of the lips. Life is good here. It's simple and it's yours. There's a place constantly sought by people just like you, and those that find it become what we call a regular. You go where you want to go because you live life that way. You go to a place called Humperdinck's. Yesterday it was I've heard of that, but that was yesterday.
You've heard we serve a full menu until 1:30 in the morning. That we originated Hump Nights, the Sports Mug, free Wi-Fi, and in March we've got the Humperdinck's Bracket Challenge online where you could win $100,000. We know you demand an original night on the town, and Humperdinck's is Dallas' original sports restaurant.
In every person's imagination lies a place that you return to because even though it's the same as it ever was, it's always fresh and original. When you're ready to taste it, not just think about it, you're ready to ease into one of the 6 Dallas Humperdinck's locations. Online at Humperdinck's.com, where they've got a couple of free burgers waiting for you.
I'm John McMurray of Humperdinck's. I've got your good time waiting, and we're humping to please.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woohoo! Safe.
Ma'am,
safe.
you...
And you're out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So, hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup, fill with gourmet IBC root beer, and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up?
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Live 105.3. The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/30/105.
Now sports, music, kids shows, and more all start the minute you're ready with On Demand. Free with Comcast Digital Cable.
JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Come into McDonald's today and try our chicken select strips with our new Chipotle barbecue sauce. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Why's that so bad?
It just is. It's horrible.
She's 18.
I can't believe you'd say that even out loud.
Is she 18?
That's not the point. He'd kill you. Or try. Don't. Don't say it.
He could kill you for saying it.
What, did I want to date his daughter?
God.
I waited. I've been very patient. And I believe also very courteous. Dan Lewis's daughter, she's 18 now, isn't she?
Oh, Russell.
I believe so.
Russell.
He just got in his truck.
Please. Just let this go. Dan Lewis.
Dan Lewis.
Let's just go.
Move forward. You mean to come over here?
Somewhere, wherever he thinks you are. Or perhaps to lie in wait for where he thinks you will be.
What, Dan?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Is she out of high school yet?
What do I care?
I was just curious. I didn't know if that mattered to you or not. I mean, I know 18, you're golden, but...
Yeah. Can you see her at the house arguing with her dad? And she gets mad at him.
Yeah.
And she just throws out, Russ ate my...
I got money says the Y don't get all the way out.
I don't make that, don't uneat it.
Damage is done at that point.
Jesus. Jesus.
I haven't pounded on somebody in a while. I don't mind.
He's having a bad day.
He turned on me. He turned on this show, and he turned on everything that this show bought him.
I know.
And helped him with over the past 5-6 years.
I realize.
Never got a thank you. Never got an apology when I found out the bad mouthing that was going on.
I understand.
I didn't put that on the web, and obviously, as you see, you can almost stick anything on the web without worrying about getting sued.
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't.
You're right.
Gave him 2 chances to come back.
You did. I was there.
All right, so if the show was so immoral, why is it he was okay with coming back 2 different times?
And said to me at one point, I would consider coming back if they would give me a weekend show.
Which is what he should have said a couple of years ago when all this started.
To begin with.
JD even mentioned that to him several times. Why don't you do a weekend show? Try that, see how it feels. If it works, great. And if it doesn't, you didn't lose your day job.
Yeah. Didn't want to work 6 days a week was what I was told.
God, but he'd rather work overnights?
I don't think that's where his goal was.
Somebody just got overly comfortable with what was going on. And the fact that I got a producer that doesn't work 6 days a week anyway, that should have told me something.
Yes.
I mean, look at Rob. Rob really, and this isn't slamming Trey or anybody else, because Trey will admit this. Rob's the first real producer we've had.
I agree. Totally. His work ethic's unbelievable.
He never stops thinking. He may think about this show more than I do, and I didn't know if that was possible. I'm sitting on the new mower today, and I feel guilty because I'm mowing the grass when I should be inside working on the show, even though I got no DSL and I'm still on the
dial-up.
Yeah, the Pro Magnon dial-up.
Why don't you have DSL?
Because James Earl Jones is a fag.
That wasn't going to be my first guess, but okay.
When I moved, we checked to see if the current phone company I had would supply DSL where the house is.
Okay.
They say yes.
Very good.
I get out there, and the day that it's supposed to come on, they say no.
That's not good.
Even though James is still on TV, laughing and dancing and saying how everybody gets it. But I don't get it.
No.
So Rob spends probably at least 4 hours on the phone, not one day, but over a day or two, spread out, trying to find out why I could get it, and now I can't get it. Even though the house had it when I got it. But now I don't got it.
That all seems very strange.
Obviously, you can only have a certain number of people in a neighborhood connected to a DSL hub.
Right.
And it filled up.
Oh. So what are you going to do?
Somebody's coming out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about it?
Uh-huh.
Who is it?
Charter.
Yeah. How did you know?
Rob did it today. I heard him do it on the phone.
Okay. They're coming out tomorrow. They're going to hook up the modem, and as far as I understand, tomorrow it's on.
Tomorrow morning,
good.
10 a.m.
fixed.
You'll have it, yes.
Anyway, so I'm out on the new mower.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
That thing hauls ass.
Good.
I mowed the backyard and the front yard. Probably. I didn't mow it straight. I just hit the big weeds that were growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe half an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Actually, I want to come over and mow your yard now.
It's like riding a go-kart, but you're getting something done.
Yeah.
It's great. It's the most fun thing you can do that's work.
Have you ridden one of the zero-turn mowers?
No.
That's what this is. This is even better because you got 2 bars that come up like right in front of your stomach.
Right.
If you push to the left, you go to the left. Push to the right, you go to the right. And if you bring them back towards you, or you push them at the same time, you go forward.
Gotcha.
Pull them all the way towards you, you go backwards.
All right.
Okay. So I got trees on the side of the house, and I'm doing little
circles.
Yeah. Just like a little course on the side of the house. And then I get up to the retaining wall, and I hit a 1-inch thick piece of rebar sticking up out of the ground.
Oh, my God. Did you damage?
I don't know. But this isn't just a piece of rebar that's laying on the ground. It's sticking up out of the ground. And it's about that. It ain't the little bitty kind that you normally see. The little black kind. It's about that thick.
1/2 inch, 3/4. Jesus. Did the motor stop or?
No, but it started making a loud noise. And since it's the first time I was on the mower, I couldn't remember what it was to shut it off. Then I remember to stomp on this pedal up here, and it lifts the blades up off the ground. So I got Trey calling around to find out who gets it. There's no reason a hunk of rebar should be sticking up out of the ground, because I went to pull it up. I thought, well, maybe it just got stuck in the mud from when the house was built. No, it's in there.
It's in there. That's in the front yard?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I don't know if it did any damage to the mower or not. But other than that, it was fun. Because the backyard's got a lot of hills on it.
Yes.
Got a nice little bump as you're going over them. You should come over and ride.
I'd be glad to. Never thought I'd ever say, hey, can I come over and mow your yard?
If I didn't tell you were mowing, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't go, I think top speed on it's like 10 or 11 miles an hour. When you drop the blades, it probably goes a little bit slower because now you got the blades pulling off the engine.
That's still moving.
It's fast enough.
Yeah.
I really can't wait to do it drunk. I may do it tonight.
No doubt about it. You just mowed. Never mind. I forgot. Thanks for fun.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Bossman.
Yes, sir.
Property lines are generally set by rebar, half-inch rebar.
This is a retaining wall well inside my property.
This is like in the retaining wall?
Yeah, it's inside. It's like if you're looking at the house and you have retaining walls that kind of accent the front part of the house, and then you got more yard as you go closer to the street. It's.
So is the rebar there to hold the retaining wall in?
It's probably part of the retaining wall, yeah.
Gotcha.
And for whatever reason, they decided it would be funny to leave it sticking up.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
Oh, I'll find out who did it.
No.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
Oh, Everett, you can look over this paperwork.
Okay.
We got this yesterday. There's supposed to be something new coming.
Okay.
That I thought this paperwork was supposed to be.
All right.
Because rumor has it someone on the Craddock show is in trouble with the local authorities.
I see.
But all we got yesterday was a bunch of old stuff.
Is it a Dallas County case?
Yes. County of Dallas, state of Texas.
Really? How soon do you need detailed information? Because I could get that for you first part of next week if you like.
I think next week is when we're supposed to get it.
Okay.
But if you could try to, because Tim Powers is helping us as well.
Oh, good.
I wanted to make sure this was checked out before I read anything on the air.
Right.
Because anybody can call and go, hey, I got some dirt on Alaric Mack.
Ah.
But look at that. Does that all... Is that all one paternity suit?
It would appear to be. Or at most two. It's hard to tell from this.
Yes.
Very difficult. Although, I will say this, there are 3 different case numbers on here, although one of them would seem to pertain simply to a divorce action.
Oh.
But the other 2 potentially could be 2 separate. It's impossible to tell.
Does it say reason for divorce?
No.
Or is white women?
Mm-mm.
That's not specified here, although that's not eliminated either as a possibility.
Okay.
Usually as grounds that it's typically pled as irreconcilable differences, regardless of the actual cause.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Rob's sending me a message. Go ahead and bring that in when you get a chance, Rob. All right. We'll take this and then we'll do news. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, I was wondering, when you guys went on that trip with the listeners, wasn't Dan the one that enjoyed himself with one of them?
You're right. We go to Mexico and Dan decides to take one of the listeners and sticks his finger inside them.
Okay, well then what's all this morality stuff about?
I have no clue where that came from. Excuse me a second. I got no clue where that came from. He never came up in the 4 or 5 years he was with the show. Not once.
And I thought it was a joke when y'all said that he had a show to lose. I thought that y'all were kidding this whole time.
That he was on an AM station?
Yes.
No. Dan, what's the website? Hold on, sweetie. I'll give it to you.
It is 990texastalkradio.com.
That's pretty long.
That's a big one.
Oh. You know what? If you go on the search engine and just type in Dan Lewis,
you'll find something.
Yeah, that should come up.
Oh, no, that's okay. I just thought it was a bit that y'all were running.
No.
That he had a show.
You're right. That does sound quite fantastic.
Well?
Now he's had it for, what, 7-8 months?
About like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
But this one got
Okay,
away from him. All right, thank you. Rob, does this need to be edited?
No, it's okay.
Did he buy it?
He wasn't really fazed by it.
Oh. Damn, that's 2 host jobs that went belly up today.
What happened today?
Dr. Venegas was on Kevin McCarthy's show today.
Yeah.
So I had Rob call him. I went, you know what? Call him and tell him he can't be on other shows. He's off our show now. You know, just give him the loyalty, the thing.
Loyalty.
Venegas don't buy it. And I'll tell you exactly why. You did it.
I didn't do anything.
You ruined the last bit, and you probably gave him the heads up on this one.
I did not give him the heads up, I swear.
Were you here when JD faked his gut pain?
No, I think that was the day before I was here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was last Wednesday.
And it was a hose on Venegas.
Yes.
So what is Monkey Pouch do is he calls Venegas and gives him the heads up.
On a bit?
Yeah. It's a host job on Venegas. JD calls Venegas and goes, hey, we're going to do this, so act concerned. And then I get to find out on the air, Venegas can't act.
That defeats the entire purpose of the bit.
I thought that!
He's just been so good to me. I felt sorry for him.
Then you tell me next time so I
know.
can decide, all right, we don't do this bit because we don't know if Venegas can act.
I screwed up.
The only upside to the whole thing is you forgot to tell Joy and you got your ass chewed by her.
Yes, I did.
So you gave Venegas the heads up, but not your girlfriend?
Yes.
What exactly did she say? At least let us feed off of that.
We're hungry.
She was very angry with me the whole evening, checking into the hospital, wouldn't speak to me. It was not good.
She holler at you?
Mm-hmm. She said, never, ever, don't care what else is going on in the world, you stop and you tell me when something's going to go on like that. And I said, well, I have no excuse. I'm sick.
I think it is funny that as far as priorities go, he put Dr. Venegas ahead of Joey.
Don't even.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Am I making that up? Am I making it up?
That's the first thing that occurred to me, Russ.
I did not.
You think to call him and you don't call Joy.
I don't know. Please don't do this.
Why?
Because it's, never mind, it's Friday.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah.
This is a mere recitation of facts. You're the one.
Aha.
Yeah.
Recitation on you.
Jesus. Let's get back on Dan Lewis. That ass.
I got nothing else on Dan.
Oh.
All right. Where's the audio? Here?
Yep.
And I figured, all right, the Venegas thing didn't work. Rob called him and told him, you can't be on any other shows. I'll let you hear it. As far as I know, he just said, okay, if that's the way it has to be, I understand. Which I think is a pissy attitude to take.
Well, he's a professional. What's he going to do?
Well, you know what? I think he did buy it because I get an email from Chris at VertBiz. They get a voicemail from Dr. Venegas that says, well, I understand I'm not going to be able to be your physician anymore. So if you need to find someone else, I understand.
They bought it, but he didn't launch. He wanted him to twist.
No. All right. So I said, we'll call Trey and cry and tell him you're quitting. Maybe we'll get something out of that. Okay. I'm just fishing today.
I understand.
I didn't do much show prep. I was busy mowing metal. And I said, call him during the show. He wouldn't smell a hose job while the show's going on.
Right.
Hello? Trey? Yeah. I'm sorry to bother you, man. Did you tell Russ that you were not coming tomorrow?
How does he cry like that?
I don't know. But he did that day with me, and I bought it totally. I was in.
Did I tell him? Yeah. Yeah, I told him last night that I wouldn't. I said, why is he jumping my ass? Because you already told him something. I don't know why he's jumping your ass. He said that he knew nothing about it and that I should have organized this last week to make sure that everyone was supposed to be out there. I told him last night that I had this real estate deal coming in. The husband was flying in.
I smell a lockup coming.
It's coming.
And Saturday morning, I had to meet with him at 10 a.m. and that I was going to tie me up and I wouldn't be out there till later on in the afternoon. Well, why is he jumping my ass about it? If you already told him that, I don't have anything to do with your scheduling. Rob, he just came in and jumped my ass about the wireless mics, and while he was doing that, I said, oh, and you know that Trey's not coming tomorrow? And he goes, all right, so what else is screwed up with Spitterville? Dude, I do not want to be involved with this anymore. I'm getting my ass reamed for stuff I've got nothing.
You think he's overacting here?
Not really, because Rob is so passionate. This is how he really would do it.
Yeah, I mean, if it were anybody else, you would think they were overacting, but knowing Rob, that's not overacting.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just putting myself in Trey's position. You know, not knowing this is coming, I'm sitting there enjoying a nice meal with Mama at Sizzler.
Just waiting on rolls.
Kicking my legs.
Dude, I do not want to be involved with this anymore. I'm getting my ass reamed for stuff I've got nothing to do with.
I understand that, Rob, and I told him this last night. If he wants to yell at me, you haven't told
Well, he's not yelling at you. He's screaming at me, and he's doing it while we're on the air, and I'm trying to get everything organized. But crap, when I get emails from the producer and the director that say, hey, I need a list of 100 things by Saturday, well, you know what? Maybe I'm only able to get 99 things, but I'm doing everything I possibly can.
I understand that, Rob.
You know what? I'm walking out, dude. I don't know if you want to call him. I don't know if you want to come help him, but I'm not putting up with this crap anymore. I go above and beyond to help him out. In the email you wrote me a couple of days ago, you were like, hey, man, you're doing a great job. Thank you, thank you. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter to him, so forget it. I'm walking out. If you want to help him, you can help him, but I'm not putting up with this crap anymore, so I'm out. I just figured I would share that with you because you've been there and you know what's going on.
Here's the other problem with this is he ain't letting Trey talk.
Yeah. Well, he's hysterical. No, he'll relax here and Trey will maybe say something.
Okay.
Yeah, but Trey is not a big speaker. All right.
My files are situated. If you want to come in and if you've got time to help him out, great. If not, then he can go just whatever. He can screw himself because I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm sick and freaking tired of it. I don't get paid any money. They've been telling me I'm...
He ain't letting him talk.
No, he's not.
There would be a nice place in here for a gap.
Yes.
Going to get appearances. I'm not getting appearances.
He's getting appearances.
Yes,
what is he bitching about?
He'll be at Sports City Cafe this Sunday.
So why is he complaining?
I don't know. It's just something to do it's a bit. You told him to do this.
Oh.
God.
Jesus. I got into it.
Yeah, I know you did.
Sometimes I forget which side I'm on.
I know.
Those hot rolls drive me crazy.
I don't get paid any money. They've been telling me I'm going to get appearances. I'm not getting appearances. I've done everything I possibly can.
Good. Let him talk.
And to get yelled at because you're not coming, no, forget it. No, that's it. That's freaking it.
All right,
I freaking got him his freaking broadband today. He'll have it tomorrow morning, and it's still not good enough. It's still not good enough. I'm still getting yelled at for stuff I didn't even do.
Now,
Rob, he's chewing my ass out because he ran over a metal stake at the out mowing, and he's chewing.
That is it.
There we go.
How does that help Rob?
He's commiserating.
That's right. They have like minds.
Yes, he's commiserating with the anger.
And it is his fault. Somebody should have noticed a big hunk of metal sticking up out of the ground when they did the inspection.
I guess. Probably.
It's freaking that big.
How far out of the ground does it come?
That far.
Wow.
It was enough for the mower to hit.
2 or 3 inches. Wow.
And I looked at it, and there was no top. The top of it was nice and smooth, which means the blades cut off the top of it.
He's chewing my ass out because he ran over a metal stake at the out mowing, and he's chewing my ass out, wanting me to find out who needs to be chewed out for it. And somehow, no one knows how he found a metal stake, and they've been mowing the yard for 2 years.
It's sticking up out of the ground. That's how I found it.
You wonder, though, they've been mowing that yard for a couple of years. How come nobody hit it?
I don't know. It's right up next to the retaining wall, and obviously it's not too close to it because I hit it with a riding mower, and you can't get butt up against stuff.
I like how he makes it your fault. I don't know how he found that.
Yeah. And what does that mean? All of a sudden, it's my fault that I hit rebar?
No.
That's how it sounded to me. No. Listen to it again.
Oh, God.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Is Eddie at my house yet?
No. He called. It'll be about 15, 20 minutes.
All right, let me know when he's there.
Eddie? Which Eddie?
Black Eddie.
What's he doing?
In my house?
Yes.
Stuff.
What's he doing?
Stuff.
You tell me. What's he doing? What?
Just things. I just have some things I need done around the house.
Okay. So he's working for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
My ass out wanting me to find out who needs to be chewed out for it, and somehow, no one knows how he found a metal stake, and
He thinks I go out there with a metal detector and then grab some pliers and pull it up so I can hit it?
If you'd just been minding your own business, none of this would have happened.
Well, I thought the same thing when you first said it. How they've been mowing his yard for so long and nobody hit it before.
Well, I thought about that when I hit it. Because it was in deep grass. But it's in the front yard. It's not like I varied off the path and went to an area that normally doesn't get mowed.
Maybe the previous lawn company knew it was there and
mowed around it.
Weed eated around it, yeah.
Probably so. I don't know how you found it, though.
who needs to be chewed out for it, and somehow, no one knows how he found a metal stake, and they've been mowing the yard for 2 years, and somehow he finds a metal stake first time out. I don't know, but I understand. I empathize with you, and I don't know why he's yelling at you, because I told him last night, I said, I don't think it'll be a big deal being, just an extra, but I said, I'm not going to be able to be out there till the afternoon.
Well, obviously he's got short-term memory problems because he doesn't remember that conversation at all, and he about put his foot up my ass. So I'm done with it, dude. That's it. Hopefully we can still be friends, but I don't want anything to do with this crap anymore. So
we'll always be friends, regardless. So I mean,
why aren't you talking about it not quitting?
Yeah.
That didn't even enter into the conversation.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's kind of what I'm waiting for, right?
You were.
You ain't going to get it.
Thinking that's not good.
I mean, this is a conversation between Trey, someone who already quit the show once, and supposedly Rob, who's about to quit the show. Yeah. Now Trey's going to think, I got a buddy who's going to quit with me. We'll have a little club.
Yeah,
I got from the show.
I got some validation.
Exactly.
Yeah, how's he going to talk Rob out of quitting when he already quit?
Well,
don't quit, Rob, like I did.
We pushed Trey over the edge.
Yes, we did.
Fateful Friday.
Yeah. There was no reason for him to come back. He had to have some type of self-esteem.
Yes.
So I understand that. That's why we're still friends.
Okay.
He got over it. I got over it. We just understood that it wasn't a job that Trey would enjoy. But Trey's also privy to some of the stuff that I've been doing for Rob behind the scenes that nobody knows about. Why didn't he bring that up here?
I don't know. Maybe O'Malley's right. It's like misery loves company.
How come he's not defending me?
I guess because he doesn't know he's being recorded.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the only time that people defend me or are nice to me is when they know that I'm around or it's being recorded and I might hear it?
Well, we're talking about Trey.
Hello.
How come you didn't defend me?
Rob was in tears.
Well, why?
What to say?
How come you don't say there's nothing? Why didn't you say? Well, what about all the other stuff that Russ is doing for you to try and help you?
Because I know Rob, I know how emotional he is, and I figured, he'll cool off and it'll be fine.
Well, why didn't you help him cool off? It'd been a perfect time to say something nice about me. It doesn't hurt you. And what is the conversation? What did you mean by the statement, I don't know how he found that piece of metal?
They're going to check on it. It's just no one had heard of this before, so it's taken everyone back a little bit, but they're the builder was sorry. He is sending someone out there to look at it and see exactly where this is coming from and how to
What do you mean, where's it coming from? Is it growing?
Well, whether it's just somehow it's stuck in the ground, if it's part of the wall.
I guessed it was probably part of the wall because it's the way it's coming out at an angle. It's coming from the wall, and it's really thick rebar. It's not that normal thin stuff that you see in concrete. And I didn't just find it. It was sticking up out of the grass. It's not like I carry around throwdown rebar with me. So whose ass gets chewed for this? And I didn't chew your ass. I said, whose ass do I chew for leaving this hunk of metal sticking up out of the dirt?
Well, I got some emails in all caps, which is the email version of ass chewing.
Well, I asked Trey, whose responsibility is this? Whose ass can I chew? I get back from Trey, I don't know. I said, I don't know doesn't help me. Why don't you start with the builder? Which probably isn't Jimmy. It's probably one of the subcontractors. And how come after a $1,200 inspection, nobody caught a piece of rebar sticking up out of the grass?
Well, because they inspect the house and, surrounding grounds.
And they don't inspect the retaining walls?
They look over it, but that's... Obviously, it was easy to miss because no one's found it in 2 years.
I found it.
I know that.
Unbelievable.
Can they at least cut it down to the dirt so I can mow over there?
They are going to look at it, figure out the cause, and he said if nothing else, they would definitely send someone over there to make sure it does not cause a problem again.
And what about my new mower that I hit with it?
That's why they're trying to figure out exactly why this has happened, and they're working on it. You will get some relief from all this.
Is that what I asked?
More or less.
What if it did damage to my new mower?
Well, we'll cross that bridge if it did damage to your new mower.
I ain't crossing no bridge with you. I don't know what's sticking up out of it. Just let me know what happens.
I will.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Let me see how this ends. Doesn't stick up for me.
No.
Doesn't bring anything up that's going on that he knows all about.
Sure relate.
I can empathize with you. He's chewing my ass for something I didn't do. I'm not chewing your ass. I'm asking you to go find me somebody's ass that needs it.
He goes, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, who's responsible for this? I don't know. That's all I get in the email. What do I do with that?
All caps.
That's what I sent back. I don't know doesn't help me. Start with the builder. The builder probably will shoot me in the right direction. I don't know. Why even send me that?
I'm done with it, dude. That's it. Hopefully we can still be friends, but I don't want anything to do with this crap anymore. So.
Well, we'll always be friends, regardless. So, I mean, that...
All right.
We can both hate Russ together. The I Hate Russ Club.
Stop. This is a bit you set up.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well, Rob doesn't really hate you. Just Trey
I'm not talking about Rob. I'm talking about Trey. Having their IHR hats made already.
Well, thanks, dude. I'll talk to you later, man. Bye.
All right. We need a break before news? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. Don't let your bad credit trouble you. You can drive a BMW.
Driver select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. They're gonna keep my dreams alive when my credit's been denied. Driver select is on my side. They're for me, they're for me. There's Mercedes for the ladies and a Hummer for the boys. Pickup trucks and lots of bucks to lend for all these toys. There's an SUV for the family, not a Ford you can't afford. So come on by, I'll tell you why. They got what you're looking for. Driver select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. I'll talk the talk and ride the ride. Every car is a great buy. Drive.
So come on, all you drivers, connect to www.driverselect.com or call 866-652-7000 for guaranteed credit approval. That's 866-652-7000. Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem.
Now that Bud, now that's beer. Got a ham on rye or a pizza pie for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. When it's Bud you pour, man, it calls for more for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer. Say it's great with dips and potato chips for a Bud. That Bud, that's beer.
Pour yourself a cold golden Budweiser and take a good long look at those tiny Budweiser bubbles. Might sound funny, but we spend more dollars on just bubbles than any other brewery in America. When you're brewing the king of beers, you expect to do the extra things that make the difference. That Bud, that's beer.
Now that Bud, that's beer.
The king of beers.
Now for a limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The all-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys. At Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Visit our newest location in McKinney at Highway 75 in El Dorado near Old Navy. Also in Hearst at 820 and Pipeline by Northeast Mall. And in Burleson at Highway 174 and John Jones Boulevard next to Super Target. We have Guys Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports.
If you don't have direct TV, Dish Direct rather, let me tell you what, you're missing out. Satellite TV is the way to go. And they're going to pay you $100 right now to switch over. You heard it right. They're going to pay you money to switch over to satellite television with Dish Direct. No gimmicks, no hidden fees. Dish Direct. Stop it. Dish Direct they want you to cut the cable and discover real digital quality. I have it and you will love it. Let me tell you what. $31.99 a month, and that's going to include your local channels. You won't get that anywhere else. In fact, it's normally like $50 a month. What's the dance? It's normally $50 a month if you have digital cable. But if you have cable, you know that. Time to cut the cable, and the folks at Dish Direct are going to help you out. What's
the matter?
What is the dance? What are you doing?
I'm just listening to music in my headphones while you're doing the spot.
All right. If you like HD, like Russ has HD. I don't have this yet, but they're going to put it, if and when I move into a new house, that's when I'm going to have them put the HD in. You can get 2 rooms of HD ready or 4 rooms with a DVR up to 100 hours. And if you're a guy, trust me, you're going to love remote. You love remote control. You can actually do whatever you want to with television. Pause it, watch it over and over.
But the HD is the thing to sell.
I've got to see that. Is that installed in your place yet?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to go see it.
I had them hook that up over the weekend. But it's not only is it a clean picture, I mean, it's really sharp, but it's a bigger image.
Okay.
It's more, it's the 16:9 ratio, like a movie.
Okay, like my plasma TV that you gave me is.
Yeah, and HD is even cleaner than DVDs.
I got to see that. Okay, I'll swing by and look at it. Hey, plus you get $100 for switching over. 888-834-1999. HD or DVR, your choice. 888-834-1999.
888-GO-TOYOTA. Save $7,000 off new 4Runners. $7,000 off at Toyota of Plano.
$7,000 off a new 05 4Runner. Hurry and shop tons of new 4Runners in stock.
Come on out to Toyota's nationwide spring sales event at Toyota of Plano.
Lease new 05 4Runners for just $298 a month for 48 months months with just $1,000 down.
$1,000 down and just $298 a month for 4Runner with power everything, CD, cruise, keyless entry, and more.
Or buy a new 05 4Runner for just $25,900. Get it all for just $25,900.
$25,900, and not just one or two. Toyota Plano's loaded up with 4Runners. Buy one today for just $25,900.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in just minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Adult film star Savannah Sampson will be at New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway tonight from 7 to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location tomorrow from 1 to 5 p.m.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
Then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
Anyone can ride an SUV, but not everyone rides it right. Keeping your SUV on all fours means inspecting tire inflation regularly, knowing how to load it properly, and slowing down a little. Remember, an SUV isn't a car. Find out how you ride at SUV.com. ESUVEE.com.
Get the good stuff. Even with today's high-tech engines, a good old-fashioned oil change is still the most important maintenance you can do. Changing your oil every 3 months or 3,000 miles improves fuel economy and dependability and helps you avoid costly repairs. Right now at Napa Auto Parts, you can get quality Quaker State conventional motor oil for just $1.69 per quart. Price does not include state and local taxes and recycling fees. Get the good stuff. Napa. Get the good stuff.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Right now, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply on the spot.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances, or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs. And it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/13/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Expedia. Get the most travel options to create your ideal trip. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Break it down. What is it, Dan?
I know you're not a big fan of taking requests, but a number of people have been calling in requesting that you sing the Another Dan Day song. And I got to be honest, I wouldn't mind hearing it myself.
Was Dan ever ugly to you when he was here?
Yeah.
Was he really?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think the first time...
Because I never heard about any of this. Seriously.
I didn't either.
You actually did one time. The first time you really talked to me at length after I started working on this show.
Right.
You had taken the day off. You were sick, but everyone else was still here. JD was doing news and everything. Okay. It was a Friday, and that was when studio audience people were calling in for the studio audience saying, what do we do? I asked Dan about it, and he said, you know what? Don't bother me. I've got it handled. He just snapped my head off or whatever.
That day.
And
even though you were trying to help.
Yeah, and I was just trying to, ask, what do I tell these people?
Okay.
And he got ugly. And then the next time we were live, it was on Monday or something, he left early, as per usual.
Oh, that's right. I was sick for a couple of... I think my voice was out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And instead of staying till 7, he took the day off.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He was here for a while.
He was here until like 5:30 or 6, then he left. Then the next time we were live, he left like right after 7 like he usually would. And then you asked me what had happened, and you said, do I ever treat you like that? I said, no. And he said, then neither should he or anybody else for that matter.
See, I stand up for my employees.
I remember that. I remember going in there because Dan was kind of new at the show, and I remember walking in going, I don't know what that was all about.
Are you giving O'Malley the heads up?
Yeah, O'Malley, just saying, I don't know why Dan's twisted, just sorry.
Mm-hmm. That and just his normal condescending self.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What is it, Rob?
Sorry, Eddie just called. You got a chair for him anywhere? And where's the faucet? Do you want him close to the street or up by the house? And do you have any snacks for him?
What are you doing with Eddie?
I don't think there's a chair No, there's not going to be anything that he can get a hold of. I don't know where the faucet is.
Does he have permission to walk around back?
Yeah, there's a... if you go to the gate on the left side of the house, as you're looking at the house, it's on the left side, go all the way back, and there's a big, long water hose that he can take back up to the front of the house, but I don't know where there's a spigot up front.
Okay, I'll let you know as soon as we're hooked up.
And no snacks.
What's he doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. It's not really anything inventive.
What are you doing?
He's just going to be out in front of my house for a while with a water hose.
Thrilling the neighbors?
Standing in a wading pool.
Oh, Jesus. God, he's not. He's your fountain?
Yeah.
And you wonder why your neighbors were afraid of you moving in.
Well, it was after yesterday with the email, the guy that lives next door to me, I know he's a listener, but he's been nice.
Yeah, he welcomed you.
There's some guy that emails a lot. I recognize his name. I In fact, I think he's helped us with legal stuff before because he works in a legal firm.
Okay.
He said one of his bosses lives in the neighborhood, saw the Batmobile coming down. So they figured out, all right, that was the house that I bought, and some of the neighbors don't like me already, even though I haven't done anything.
Right. So you're giving them something not to like you for.
Yeah.
Might as well justify the emotion.
Well, and why is having a black guy in my front yard going to make them hate me?
As a fountain? As a human?
What is this?
This is a song in case you want to sing it.
Oh, thank you. Do what?
As a human fountain.
Yeah.
Black fella.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that?
It's quite
artsy.
Artsy. That's the word I was looking for.
You might as well have him out there with a lantern.
When do these things come to you?
I said it on the air yesterday. I should stick him in the front yard with a water hose.
Didn't think you'd do it. You say a lot of stuff.
My own personal water wiggle.
Water wiggle.
Stop it. Chloe, I think I got the music to this over here. Look. Yeah. Because I've used this music bed a lot.
Americans. Captain's log, stardate 2126.4. Delayed report.
Spook, leave. Spook, it's wrong. Stop it.
Why do I have that?
I don't know.
It's good, though.
Huh.
We used to do.
Could I use that to start off like Hispanic NASCAR?
No. No. Those. Crank your engine.
Start your chickens.
No. Spook, you're right.
It's porno. I haven't listened to this stuff in a long time.
I know.
Walking the top of the roof and I see the fish. The engine fall down first and after that the bundle the truck go all the way in.
All right, you hayseeds, it's a stick up.
That's not it.
I'm looking.
Stuff you got in there.
I don't know. I don't even know why I got any of it. It's music Dan used to use when he's doing the body solution spots.
Yes, it was, actually.
Didn't they go bankrupt for some reason?
Yes, they did, actually. A federal trade investigation.
Was it something to do with, what was it?
I don't know.
The product didn't work.
Could have been it.
What?
Just stop it.
I forgot what you were looking for.
Me too. Oh, the dance song.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I could type the name in.
That would have been a good way to start.
There it is.
Oh.
Well, but I could have milked the bit.
That's true.
All right. Let me look at the words.
Is this the one with the spark?
Yeah. You like that one?
That was going through my head this morning for some reason.
Was it?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's very freaky. Oh, I know. I was cleaning my oven. That's why. I swear.
All right, here we go. Any other calls confirming Dan Lewis getting popped over at the 990?
Nothing yet.
All right, here we go. Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. No need to get dressed, nowhere to go. Head to your front porch, time for a show. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you, oh my, she means if you would die. Birds won't sing, they spit on your feet. Coloreds like you, they feel so elite. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Your life is a cervical smear. Now you pick up pennies for queers. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. You want the final?
Yes, please. Finish.
Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you, oh my, she means if you would die. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll entertain other Dan requests for today because I think I did a bunch of those.
Yes, I think you did plenty.
Okay. You ready to go with news?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Can't get no spark.
Just of all the bad luck, you didn't get a freaking spark.
All right, here we go.
God.
440. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Here, Russ. Brought to us by Humperdinck's. Cole will be there tonight on Beltline Road in Addison, 9 to 11, with a white trash warm-up party. He'll also have another one tomorrow night, Bell Bottoms. That's in North Wilson Hills, 9 to 11. And the Sports City Cafe, Rock will be there 1 to 3. That's a NASCAR watching party on Sunday. Friday, March 11th, 2005, Johnny Knoxville, if you care, is 34 today. Vinnie Paul of Pantera turns 41 today. And Joey Buttafuoco is 49.
Hold on. Still nothing back from Vinnie.
No.
Since Don Bag was shot?
A friend of mine was talking to him, was going to talk to him, but decided not to because he called me and goes, dude, Vinny's here. I'd go, well, if you have an opportunity, go up and ask him if you mind if we would call or if he would call.
Yeah.
And another friend of mine
He's been on the show a lot.
Yeah.
He's been friends of ours.
And another friend of mine who lives out there, she has also spoke with him and asked him if he wouldn't mind calling Rob. He was calling the station and see, and to no avail. So,
but he doesn't say anything. I mean, he doesn't give him a reason why.
No. He was whenever she talked to him, he was very responsive. He's like, "Oh, okay, cool, all right."
Well, he's got a lot of stuff going on.
Yes, he does.
All right, go ahead.
Sam Donaldson turned 71 today. Over the weekend, Darryl Strawberry will be 43. Ron Jeremy, 52. James Taylor will be 57. Liza Minnelli, 59. Barbara Felden, age of 99 from Get Smart. She'll be 73. I know. And on Sunday, William H. Macy will be 55. Charo, 64. Neil Sedaka, 66. Donald Duck turns 71. Fred Berry, rerun, would have been 54 on Sunday.
Hold on a second. What is line one?
I can't quite exactly figure it out myself. I don't know if it was something you said that Laura Lewis may have said or something Laura Lewis may have said about...
you ain't helping me.
I know.
Yes, Michael.
Yeah, right after Dan left... you made a quote like what Laura may have said to Dan about at least flies have something to look forward to landing on poop. Do you remember anything like that?
No. I said, at least when you piss in the wind, you get something back. Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's not it.
Quotes.
Nice. I don't remember the flies and the dog poop thing.
Okay, maybe I'll remember it, and if I remember it, I'll email it to you.
All right, thank you.
All right.
All right, bye. Go ahead, John.
All right, out of Atlanta, a judge presiding over a rape trial was shot to death today, along with 2 other people in the Fulton County Courthouse. 4th person was wounded, and a search underway for the suspect, the defendant in the trial, by the way. Superior Court Judge Roland Barnes and his court reporter were both killed. Deputy died at the hospital later, while a second deputy was seriously hurt. The gunman carjacked a car. Authorities were searching for this green Honda Accord that was hijacked from a newspaper reporter just outside the courtroom. Fulton County Sheriff identified the suspect as 33-year-old Brian Nichols, who was on trial for rape and other charges stemming from an incident back in August. It was not immediately known how the suspect got the gun, but a county employee said he was told by an officer that the sheriff's sergeant was escorting a prisoner in, grabbed the guy's gun, and basically turned it on everybody. They're still looking for him.
All right.
Airline pilots yesterday warned the public and the government there is a quote-unquote soft underbelly at most U.S. airports that compromises security for staff and passengers alike. The pilots, who see much of the behind the scenes, give failing grades for many aspects of security, blaming the federal government, airports, and airlines. Many passengers see beefed-up screening and better-equipped security personnel through the TSA. They say, this is a captain from Southwest Airlines, Paul Ortargo, says, I think air travel is a lot safer than it was. But while the pilots agreed that the terminals are safer than before, they say the perimeter security is nearly non-existent at smaller airports. Assigning letter grades, they gave ramp security an F, Federal Air Marshal presence a C, threat information to air crews a D. Federal transportation official called the report card a cheap publicity stunt and said newly expended federal efforts cover everything from curb to cockpit. DFW officials, by the way, say the airport checks every employee's background and every delivery truck. DFW spokesman Ken Capps says a breach could still happen, but it's not very likely.
Makes you wonder, because I heard that report today, if anybody would still do something, because it's been, 4 years since September 11th?
Yeah.
If somebody starts acting wiggy in an aircraft, have we been too far away from September 11th for somebody not to jump up and do something?
I don't think so.
No, I think a line was drawn in the sand on that date that we'll never be able to recross.
Totally.
2 or 3 months later, after the towers vanished in New York, people were bitching about the lines.
I'm just saying, in the airplanes since, people have got up, kicked the cockpit doors, and gotten stomped on and killed.
That was closer to when this happened.
That's true.
I don't believe we've heard anything in the past year or so.
The guy wigged out last week, and I don't know if the passengers got him or not.
Well, but I mean, we even have, now we have the Department of Homeland Security, a branch of our federal government that didn't even exist.
I know. I'm just talking about somebody sitting on a plane and somebody starts acting wiggy. Have people started to forget?
I don't think so. I mean, who knows what people are going to do in any given situation.
I haven't. Every time, and I fly more than you do. And every time I get on the airplane, unfortunately, you look around the airplane just to kind of give yourself a scan.
Oh, you're right. Then maybe what Everett's talking about is indelible. Maybe this is one of the things that we're not going to forget. We'll bitch about the long lines and having to take your shoes off and all the other crap.
I don't.
That didn't bother me.
Not at all. I'd rather do that 100 times. Like we talked about before, I'd rather have a national ID card, which the ACLU's all up in arms about. But I'd rather have that than have one more airplane.
What is their big thing with that?
I don't know.
What is it going to hurt? I got enough crap in my wallet as it is. I don't care. Make it I don't know why a driver's license wouldn't pass anyway.
Well, I think because of they're controlled by the states rather than a national ID would be controlled by the federal government.
Well, you wouldn't have to have a driver's license to get one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know either. A testimony that was hushed and sometimes mumbled, Michael Jackson's accuser described a night at the Neverland Ranch that said started off in the arcade and ended up in the entertainer's bed. The 15-year-old boy told jurors yesterday that Jackson on that particular night asked him if he'd ever masturbated and offered to do it for him. He said, if men don't do that, they can get to a level where they might rape a girl. This is supposedly a quote from Michael Jackson. Jackson, in his pajama bottoms yesterday, slippers and a suit coat, arrived at the court more than an hour late because of a trip to the emergency room. They said he was having back problems. Under questioning from the district attorney, the boy began his second day yesterday on the stand by describing how he and Jackson drank alcohol and looked at sex magazines together. The boy said Jackson molested him twice, both times in the singer's bedroom. He said they were both dressed in pairs of Jackson's pajamas. incidents. The second incident occurred about a day after the first encounter. In the second instance, he said he resisted an attempt by Jackson to place the boy's hand on Jackson's genitals. The accuser's testimony differed, by the way, from his 14-year-old brother's description of witnessing the two molestations, and it was unclear if they were talking about the same incident at all. The brother said Jackson and the boy were both in their underwear at the time of the attacks. Prosecutor, you want me going?
I was just going to say, if I was on the jury, I don't know which way I'd go in this, because it just gets down to who you're going to believe.
Well, at this point, I don't believe the brother, because the brother's come up with 3 or 4 different stories. Now the two brothers' stories don't even match.
I tell you what's going to be pivotal, in my view, is whether or not the prior acts of alleged abuse are allowed in. Because if they are, the 93 and the 94 incidents may come into evidence in this trial, and if they do, I think Jackson's done. Because it's going to show a common scheme among the 3 different incidents that could not have been fabricated. I mean, you figure none of these people know each other, and they're all independently of one another testifying as to the same MO on the part of Jackson. How do you refute that?
Well, but how much of the stuff that happened in 93 was made public? I know it wasn't supposed to, but after a while, didn't that leak out or something?
Well, certain details of it have leaked out, but actually only within the past year have the details of the original 93 settlement come to light, and I think that was in the neighborhood of $25 million.
Okay.
Something on that order. And yeah, I mean, you can always, I suppose, argue that some of these facts leaked out, but I think that there, and another commonality that wouldn't be subject to leaking out is the boys themselves. From what I understand, all 3 of the boys are very similar appearing. So there again, you have a
type.
Yes, a commonality of scheme.
Okay.
Prosecutors seeking access to Michael Jackson's financial records told the judge in his child molestation trial that the singer may be on the brink of bankruptcy. Prosecutors believe Jackson may be $300 million in debt and that the singer may have $400 million in liabilities, and that his financial troubles, quote unquote, will all come crashing down on him in December of 2005. Fox News columnist, by the way, Roger Friedman, who's pretty much an expert on Michael Jackson, says people close to Michael are starting to worry whether he'll become suicidal. One so-called source.
I already got him on my list, though.
You do.
All right.
Don't you think
that's a good call?
It is.
Nah, don't you think he's got enough people around him that won't happen? Really?
If they lock him up, they can't be in that cell when he tries to kill himself. And if they lock him up, if he gets convicted on one of these, he'll try and pop himself.
Well, and here's the thing, too. I don't know. I predict that he won't make it through the trial without getting his bond forfeited. Because think about it. The trial, 8 days into the trial, he's already made 2 trips to the hospital. And these are not the first 2 trips to the hospital that he's made during a pending case. In other cases, in fact, there was, I think, a civil case that he was involved in.
He always goes to the hospital.
Yeah, he showed up saying he got a spider bite on his toe and on crutches.
And then I got the flu. This time?
That was this time.
And now my back.
Well, those things can be proven, can't they? If I got the flu, you can do a blood test to prove I got the flu and I don't feel well.
Well, flu-like symptoms, but,
prove my back hurts.
And here's the thing, even the second
time. Or
time.
prove my back doesn't hurt.
Well, that's exactly right. And the judge in this particular case obviously is going to have no more of it, because when his lawyer came in to announce that Jackson was in the hospital, the judge his immediate response was, I'm forfeiting his bond and issuing a warrant for his arrest.
You got an hour. Amazing. How quick did he show up after he thought he was going to lose his bail?
Within an hour.
Hour and 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes, Dan?
Your Human Fountain's on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And also I got a couple other requests for other Dan songs, including Dan's Got His Knee Pads On and Do You Believe You Didn't Suck?
God.
To the Cher tune.
What was the knee pad song?
I can't remember that one.
All right. Rob, see if you can find those. They'll be on, I think most of those are on .info.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys aren't going to have the music, are you?
David may have it.
David Stone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I know the Cher song, the Did You Believe You Didn't Suck is the Do You Believe in Love or whatever. That's Cher, and I don't know what the knee pad song is. Excuse me while I talk to my human water fountain.
No problem.
God. What up, Eddie? Eddie. All right, he ain't there. Check the line. Go ahead.
One so-called source said the combined pressure of Michael's financial troubles and seeing his accuser on the witness stand Wednesday has taken a major toll on him. Reports begin surfacing this week that Neverland employees, by the way, have not been paid in 2 weeks, and some of them have already walked off the job. Supposedly, Michael's brother Randy promised to come up with $150,000 to cover the payroll shortfall and couldn't do it. In other words, Michael is basically broke, at least until some royalty checks come in, according to Friedman. It wouldn't be surprising to see Michael, by the way, accept a deal to sell his half of the Sony/ATV music catalog. That's got some of the Beatles stuff and other stuff.
That's right. He bought that from McCartney.
Yeah, he's still going to sell all that.
He gets some dough out of it, but at a fire sale price, I'm sure.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Brian?
Yeah. I got a couple of questions for you.
Yes, sir.
How long do you think it'll be before Dan Lewis sends in a request for the foundation?
Oh, for money?
Yeah.
No. I doubt we'll hear from him again.
And who has him on the Deadpool? All of you?
No. That's good thinking, though.
All right.
So. What'd you just send me, Dan?
It's the letter of reference that you had written for Dan Lewis.
Let me look at this.
And then also someone had called in wanting to hear his foundation letter, like that guy had mentioned.
I didn't know we had one.
Yeah.
To whom it may concern. Did you get Eddie back on the phone?
He still isn't answering. I think he put the phone down or something.
Oh.
But the reference and the foundation request are both on the russmartin.info.
Oh. To whom it may concern, I'm writing this letter at the request of Daniel Lewis. He produced the Russ Martin Show for 4 years. I would like to give him a glowing recommendation. He has the incredible ability to stretch a 5-minute story into at least 2 days. He is extremely listener-friendly, as a woman that went off to Mexico with us can attest. He's an incredible actor as well. He acted as if he was my friend and that he liked his job that I gave him for almost 5 years. He single-handedly shut down several local businesses simply by doing personal appearances. So, if there are people you hate, they'll be gone in a week or so. If you really want to know what Dan is thinking, just ask his lovely wife, and she will tell you everything, including how to do your own job. So I would highly recommend him for any position that is available. I've seen him with a broom. I don't think I wrote this. He would also be great in promotions, as his body is quite used to fitting into weird costumes and dancing on street corners. As you can see, he is able to adapt to any given situation and act like he is enjoying it. He's been doing it in his marriage for at least 23 years. Thank you, Russ Martin.
God.
I don't think I wrote it.
You didn't. That's not your style. Somebody else did, though, but it's cute.
Yeah. All right. Eddie's gone?
Now I'm getting a damn busy signal. I don't know. It's pissing me off.
All right. Go ahead, John.
On Wednesday of this week, the Saudi Arabian newspaper published an interview with a former U.S. Marine who says that the Saddam Hussein spider hole capture was all staged for the media. Interview with an ex-sergeant, Nadim Abu Rabi, a former Marine and of Lebanese descent, who now lives in Lebanon, who says he was part of the unit that caught Saddam. His claim, they found Saddam on Friday, December 12th, 2003, not Saturday the 13th, and Saddam wasn't in an underground spider hole. He was in a modest home in a small village nearby. Nadim told the paper, quote, "We captured him after a fierce resistance battle." Then the next day, the military production team fabricated the spider hole capture to make for a better story. Yesterday, Pentagon officials dismissed Nadim's claim as ridiculous. Well, 50 Cent may have settled his beef with The Game, but Jadakiss and Fat Joe aren't through with 50 yet. Both of them have responded to the disses they received in 50's song Piggy Bank, and they didn't hold anything back. Jadakiss basically said this in the song Checkmate: "Most likely your CD is a bunch of love songs, 100% pure garbage. You just sell old clothes and sneakers because out of your whole camp, your flow's the weakest. It'll take time to see Kiss. You had 9 shot. Wait a minute, hold on. You had to get
You can't
shot.
read it.
You had to get shot 9 times to be rich.
I understand.
Rat ass N-word, you animal. You a mother effing animal." I had to get punchline. 40-year-old Sandra Bullock has been able to basically remain beautiful.
Hold on. Do we need to break bad? Yes. All right. Is this a short story?
Very short.
All right, go ahead.
She became beautiful and desirable, even though she is 40, by putting hemorrhoid cream on her face, she says.
I heard of that.
It was the most pertinent secret I've ever learned in this job. It really does help against wrinkles.
You ever done that?
Never. Hemorrhoid cream on the face? No.
Well, I didn't know. You used to do TV commercials, stuff like that.
I heard it's good for puffy under the eyes, but back when I was doing TV, I didn't have puffy under the eyes, so I should try it now.
Oh. I didn't say anything. I was just asking.
Okay. No, I never done that. No.
All right, then.
All right, wrap it up.
Yes, please.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
Yes, I'm loving it.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, it's Chloe for the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 9 until 11 p.m. I'll be at Humperdinck's, located at 3820 Beltline Road in Addison. It's a Russ Martin White Trash warm-up party. I'll have your tickets to the White Trash party. Also, I'll be registering you for a trip to Cuervo Nation. Join me tonight from 9 until 11 p.m. at Humperdinck's in Addison with the alternative talk station, Alive 105.3.
Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
You think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice three-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
NBC Tonight. Have you seen the newest chapter of television's greatest franchise? The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury.
I want to get her.
Witness the trial from every point of view.
How could they let that monster out? How could they let him prey on our children?
The new Law & Order. Observe the secrets behind the building of the prosecution and the strategies of the defense.
No jury's gonna send you to prison for killing that monster.
The new Law & Order takes you inside the judge's chambers and even the jury room.
Why didn't you pick up a gun and kill Joins yourself?
Starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson. And special guest, The Sopranos' Lorraine Bracco, in a performance TV Guide calls riveting.
You seriously think a jury is going to find him not guilty?
Trust me.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after Dateline and a special Law & Order SVU.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5. Join the alternative talk station Live 105.3 this Sunday at Bell Bottoms for the Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access NASCAR Pre-Race Show, hosted by Brad Gilley. Bell Bottoms, 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills, was voted the best NASCAR bar in Tarrant County. Tonight, the greatest disco band in the world returns. It's Le Freak at Bell Bottoms. Saturday night, Jet Black plays your favorite dance music at Bell Bottoms. It's all NASCAR this Sunday with the Live 105.3 Total Access NASCAR Pre-Race Show, live from Bell Bottoms. Learn to be a NASCAR driver with Texas Motor Speedway Lone Star Legends drivers and cars this Sunday at Bell Bottoms. Sign up to win a free driving school gift certificate during the NASCAR Total Access Pre-Race Show. That's Bell Bottoms, 8407 Grapevine Highway at Harwood in North Richland Hills. And remember, at Bell Bottoms, there's never a cover.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1,699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
Right now, the Hofbrau is still featuring their sizzling platter for two. And remember, the Hofbrau steaks are at Hofbrau. They've got their own meat company, so you're going to be guaranteed a great steak anytime you go. Right now, you can get a 20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection over a bed of grilled onion strings with your choice of 2 cups of soup or dinner salads and a selection of 2 side dishes. All of that, dinner for 2, $24.95 at the Hofbrau. They're still going to do the 72-ounce steak challenge through the end of this month. If you finish that 4.5-pound hunk of meat in an hour along with the salad and the side dish, you get it for free, and I get $50 for the foundation. So far, it looks like 7 people have done it. One guy did it twice. I'm guessing on 2 different nights. So as a result, I got 7 times 5, 30, $350 for the foundation. Go to any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth Hofbrau locations. You can go to their website, hofbrausteaks.com. You can look at the menu, anything else. And they also have their own meat company, so you can look at that on the website as well. They sell meat to the public. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for over 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Town East Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Town East Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Town East Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Town East Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, to the Russ Martin Show.
Which line is Gail on?
Line 8.
Is that Eddie on 4?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Ready to go?
Yep.
All right.
Traffic's brought to you by Texas Lottery and Tylock Eye and Laser and AutoZone. Without regular oil changes, you'll send your car's engine to an early grave. Get to AutoZone today and change your oil and get more life out of your car. Get in the zone, AutoZone. It's a mess. Friday afternoon typical. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just before 114. Only one lane is getting through, the right lane. On northbound 35 Stemmons, before Northwest Highway, the wreck's on the shoulder. The backup extends to 183. Northbound Central is crawling from Caruth Haven up into the High 5 just because. In Arlington, westbound 30 at Cooper, they cleared a wreck, but traffic's backed up all the way to MacArthur in Grand Prairie. In Hearst, westbound 183 at Norwood, a wreck in the left lane. And this is also brought to you by Wingstop. Go to Wingstop for some new hickory smoked barbecue wings. They're bold with a kick, and while you're there, try some of the new creamy coleslaw or any of the other 8 wing flavors. Wingstop, the wing experts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. Going to be 53 for the low tonight. Beautiful tomorrow. Sunny and almost 80 or maybe into the 80s in some areas. 71 degrees now. Live 1053.
All right. Black Eddie is on 4. Hi, Eddie.
What's up, Russ?
What are you doing?
Man, I'm just out here chilling, man. Just spreading the nigga love, just hanging out, man.
Has anybody come by yet?
No, not. Wait a minute, who is
What
that?
are you doing out here?
I'm just chilling, spreading a little nigga love.
Who is that?
You're disgusting.
All right, that's the Eddie Show. Have him call me back when somebody really comes by.
That's funny. Just spreading a little love. God.
Who was that on the phone? Who was that in the background?
It was his daughter.
Oh. Well, if he was going to fake it, he should have had him go all the way down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
As opposed to on the phone.
Yeah. All right. What was the other request you said you got?
The Asian farts. I couldn't remember if that was a Dan song or not. I was trying to find it on .info.
Asian farts. They want to hear that?
Yeah.
Tell them to go stand at Payway.
Stop.
God. I'm sorry.
Stop.
I don't know that one. Go back to .info. And he's charging for everything on this site.
Mm-hmm.
Random quotes. I've never really looked at this site. What is it, Dan?
I found it. It's to the tune of Queen of Hearts by Juice Newton. The Asian farts.
Was that a dance song?
Can't imagine how that could be a dance song, but
you know, your show took a big nosedive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Somebody's on the hotline. All right, Chloe, tell Rob to find that one too. You need Queen of Hearts by Juice Newton. I already have the words. All right. What was I looking at on here? Random quotes. Apparently, she didn't drive herself out to a remote location and hide her own body in the woods. J.D. Ryan during a news story about the Chandra Levy's death. That was good.
Okay.
I will not ask more than once for something to be done. Russ reading. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I can't tell you, my heart's just singing. Al Brumley. God. In reply to Russ mentioning that he doesn't have prostate cancer. All right. Who's on the hotline?
It's Trey.
What are all these polls? Poll question. Have you seen these?
I haven't been on that side for a while. Every time I go there, I learn things about this show.
I don't know how he has time to do all this. I mean, he gets money now. I let him charge like $7 for a subscription.
Okay.
Chris at Burt Biz gets part of that to handle the bandwidth. because they archive the show, and so you can listen to it on there. I let him keep a couple of dollars, and then the rest goes into the foundation. So I get foundation money. I haven't got to do nothing.
Sweet. I know a lot of people in Austin listen to it the next day since we're not on in there anymore.
Yeah. Do you think CBS Infinity will force Russ into working mornings? I don't care how that one turned out. Do you think Rob will end up living with Russ? I thought about this the other morning. I almost broke down and went, you know what? What's it going to hurt to let him live with me for 3 or 4 months?
What is it? What would it hurt?
It wouldn't.
Well, but what if something happened? What if he and I got into an argument?
Then he moves out like anybody else. I mean, you know, if it's a terminal argument, like he quits or you fire him.
I woke up in the house and it's did you say it was Trey? All right. Remind me where I was when I come back.
All right.
Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Your rebar is cut off and they placed it on your front doorstep so you would have proof that it was removed.
And could they explain why a hunk of rebar was sticking 3 or 4 inches up out of the ground?
Well, they think probably at one point it was below ground and then, you know, through the soil, you know, coming lower, it stuck out.
That's quite a good ways for the soil to sink.
Yeah. I mean, they're not sure. I mean, he got over the engineering company that built the wall, you know, and they're really not sure. I mean, it's hard to say, you know, 2 years down the road what happened. But
well, I mean, because if you think about it, it's sticking up out of the ground 2 or 3 inches, big enough for me to hit with a new mower. Okay, well, they probably didn't put that rebar level with the ground, so that ground had to drop quite a. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure.
Quite a bit for the ground may have had to drop 6 inches for the 3 inches to show.
Since it's coming up at an angle, yes.
Yeah. So is this going to be an ongoing problem, or do I have some problem with the land? Do I have a slope in the yard? Because I'll put out landmines.
God. Don't encourage him.
No.
Trey. Oh, no.
What did he say? What did you say?
He's gonna wreck.
Oh, he's gonna wreck. So do I?
No. It'll be fine. They checked around and to make sure there was nothing else sticking up.
All right. How far underneath the dirt did they cut it?
They said they removed like somewhere between 6 and 8 inches of it and stuff.
Oh. All right. I'll go check it this evening. Yes. You going to be able to take me to the old house and get the last car?
Sure.
All right. You meet me at the new house?
Sure.
All right.
Do I need to come get that TV tonight?
Now would be a good time because I don't feel like moving it. Okay. Do you need a sofa and a love seat?
If I get a new house, possibly I can store it for you. How about that? I have a storage place. That way, if you want it back, or if not,
I don't want it back. It's a first. When I was living with that chick back in '94, we bought furniture together.
Okay.
And then after about 3 months, she couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I know.
and left me with all the furniture.
Yeah, it's worth it.
But she also left me with another 6 months of rent that I had to pay by myself. So I consider that even.
Sure.
So it's a nice sofa and oversized love seat and ottoman.
Yes, my airline pilot buddy's in town tonight, so it'd be a perfect night for me to come over and get it.
Don't dick me around and leave me sitting there waiting on your ass.
I swear I won't. Tonight's a perfect night.
What time can you be at the old house?
Immediately, as soon as I get out of here, I'll go home, get him, we'll come straight over. 8 o'clock.
8?
Yeah. I get home, but it depends on what time I get out of here.
Well, what do you do after the show anymore?
Normally, we determine the promo. And the last few days, I've gotten the hell out of here because I've been so sick.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Trey.
You're welcome.
All right. What did I tell you not to let me forget?
Rob moving in. You thought maybe it's not a bad idea?
Well, I'm laying in bed, and I wake up in the house, and it's just, it's too big.
I know. It's huge.
And it just feels odd.
You felt that way in the first house. You felt that way. You went, oh, it's just too big. It's got too many rooms. It's got too much empty space. It just makes me feel weird. Well, you'll grow into this. And then by the time you grow into it, Rob's going to be around all the time. You're going to go, why did I let him move in? You're going to blame me.
Yeah, you just told me to let him do it.
Well,
how about if you set a time limitation on it? You go into it with the understanding that maybe it's on a...
Hey, you and Wendy can live with me for 3 months.
Right. Probationary. If at the end of 3 months, either party wants out, no hard feelings, we're going into it. Not
No, I meant 3 months total.
Yeah, why not? You do that and everybody knows ahead of time.
Give me time to get acclimated to it.
Yeah.
He and Wendy can get rid of that loft that they own.
Mm-hmm. Perfect timing.
Then they got 3 months to find someplace else and save rent money.
That's perfect. Saves them some money, gives you a little transitional, and you know they'll help you around the house.
And I don't feel as odd waking up in the house.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't like going upstairs in the dark.
Why?
I just don't. I won't go upstairs at night.
You're kidding me. Mm-mm. You won't go up in that beautiful theater room?
I'll go, no. No.
Why?
No.
Why?
What, Dan?
I know a good reason why you shouldn't go in that theater room by yourself, because when we went back there, when we were helping you move stuff in and you were showing it to us, there's like 3 feet of space between the theater wall and the actual outer part of the house. So it's like a walkway all the way around the theater. God knows what could be in there when you're in there by yourself.
Please. Oh, Miley, don't help. There's nothing in there.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
There's no way I'm going to go sit in that theater by myself with the lights out.
You're not being serious.
I swear to Jesus.
You don't tempt death.
Death. Listen to you people.
Mally.
Death. A little melodramatic, maybe? Just a hair?
No.
What's going to be up there, honestly?
I don't want this to be the one time that I actually see something. Because nobody's ever going to believe me. If we go back to the Plano house and we sleep overnight there and we tape it all, nobody's going to believe. If something really happens, nobody's going to believe us anyway. Yeah. So I was thinking, why go do it? Except for just to do it.
Just to do it, yeah.
I mean, we could set up video cameras. We don't have the ability to digitally add. Well, we do now. Now we got a digital company.
You're right. Nobody will believe it. As Dwana said, any ghost would not be there to hurt you if by chance there's any ghosts. Or if
I think if I'm ever going to see one, I want other people to be around.
I bet they won't be. I think that's kind of a personal deal. I think normally when people see ghosts, they're by themselves.
Well, why wouldn't they make an appearance?
I don't know.
Have an audience.
Same question with UFOs. Why don't they just swoop down into
New York
Times
City.
Square, and go, here we are. I don't know.
Oh, there's too much ground clutter.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
We're being serious, Eric. Everett.
Well, I am too.
Oh. Ground clutter?
Yeah, because of the reason, I mean, if you believe...
all right, let's say somewhere else. Let's say, why don't they land at DFW Airport where there's room and taxi out to the runway and go, all right, bring out the CNN. If they're really around, why don't they do that?
Well, if you believe UFOologists, which, the name coming out of my mouth sounds absurd, I realize. But at the same time...
What do they say?
Their argument is that it occurs in rural areas so that they can escape detection and so that they're not confused by ground clutter, if they're bringing the mother ship in. And I would like to hasten to add that I buy into none of this.
Okay.
But that's the argument.
I never heard that.
They don't want the detection. Why?
I have no idea.
Because they're just watching us.
They're just coming and hanging out.
But you know what? Areas. Even if we knew that they were there, that's not going to change the way that we act. So why would that keep them from...
If they're so above us.
To see them?
Well, it would undermine all of our major religions because...
Well, I don't think they care.
Well, they may not, but I'm just saying if the government were to release the fact that they in fact exist...
If it lands on runway 17 left at DFW, the government ain't going to have nothing to say about it.
Well, no, you're exactly right. But, the people, they're military people that argue that Roswell really happened and that it was a big cover-up. I mean, that whole story.
Oh. All right. Line 7? Yeah. Let me see what this says. Yeah, that won't take long. Yeah, Brad.
I'm starting to think you're one of the biggest sissies I've ever heard on the radio.
Possibly. I think I've said that myself.
How old are you?
Why?
You're afraid of the dark?
Mm-hmm.
You're afraid to go upstairs in your own house?
Did I say that?
Pretty much without saying it, yeah.
No, I actually said that. So why are you asking me?
Why are you so afraid of it?
I've already explained that.
I don't think you have. I just
obviously,
in your mind, you've
yes.
rationalized it away.
No, I said it. going to hang up, aren't you? And you just called me a puss?
He just realized what he was doing and he freaked out.
Yeah. I'm afraid of this phone.
I never had. I've never had this come up in any place I've ever lived.
Everybody.
And Dewana planted that crap in my head almost exactly 5 years ago when I moved into now I was in the house for maybe a month. Mm-hmm. She planted that since the June of 2000. And I've just had this weird thing in the back of my head that something's in that house.
Everybody has had that creepy feeling. Everybody. I don't care who you are.
All right, so let me ask you this. Big house that I'm in,
mm-hmm.
Would you have any problem? You're by yourself at night. Would you have any problem of going up into the attic, even though the house is all dark?
Not really. Because I don't have any creepy feelings about your house. Yeah. Now, if I had creepy feelings about it, I wouldn't want to go up to, that building that's at Mockingbird down here that's like been there for 20 years empty. I wouldn't go in that building at night.
Why not?
Just because it looks creepy. It looks like a haunted house movie set. Windows are broken out of it. There's stuff. You look up in the windows and there's things that flitter by.
But if you ain't worried about stuff, why not go in?
Because that place looks haunted. Your house does not look haunted. I'm not afraid of your house. I'm not afraid of my apartment. There have been times I walked into my little apartment at night and gone, something didn't feel right, and then you get the gun and you clear the house. That's because you don't know.
Well, you know what? That's the other thing is... No, I don't need to mention that right now.
What?
I'll tell you about it when the alarm system's on.
Okay. Good call.
But there are different parts of the house. For some reason, they've got wall-to-ceiling mirrors, and you walk by it in the dark, and you just catch it out of your peripheral, and it makes you jump. I don't mind saying I'm a pussy. I got no problem with that.
I know. You shot the mirror in your other house before you...
Do we need to go back and revisit that story?
I'm just saying you did. You turned the corner, and there was a mirror, and you shot it.
Did the guy have a gun?
It was you.
I
didn't. Technically, the guy in the mirror had a gun.
I think it's important to realize that there was no other guy. You were that guy.
But as I went into the house, I believe it was the first night in the house, and I drive up, and it's 2000, so we were doing morning. So I don't know why I was there going in at night, but I was. And I thought, the house had been empty for a few days. I'm going to go in and clear the house with the gun just so I feel better about stuff. Mm-hmm. And I get into the den thing that I had turned into a bar. I walked in there, and there was a full-length mirror, and I came around the corner, and I popped the bitch.
Yes. Quite a bit of gunfire in that house, actually. You shot your computer outside.
I shot the computer outside.
You drug it outside. Yeah. You also shot a bug. It was in the yard.
That thing was back, and that
was a bug. A bug. You shot a bug.
Technically, every shot in that house was a righteous shoot.
Mirror, a bug, a computer.
All right, let's go back at this. I'm clearing an empty house.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody supposed to be anybody else in there. Yeah. I round the corner. There's a guy with a gun.
I know.
All right, he gets shot.
I would just off the top of your head, didn't you go, that looks like somebody I know? Okay. If you're that jumpy, I realize you probably just popped a cap in somebody.
And Michelle was screaming at me when that thing started backing up out of that mud hole in the yard, screaming, shoot it.
So you did. What was it called? Cicada killer?
No. I don't know. You know, Chloe? They dig mud holes in the ground, and it's about the size of a silver dollar, so you don't know what the hell went in.
It's not a cicada?
I don't know what it is.
How big was it when you shot it?
There wasn't much left. But it was a flying thing.
I got you.
So it got about that far off the ground before I popped it.
Nice shot. Nice shooting.
And it was just coming out?
Yeah, it was backing out. I got to turn the mics off. It's scary.
If it was a cicada, do you know anything about the life cycle of cicadas?
I don't care.
They live underground for 17 years.
Oh, no.
That's the truth. They live underground for 17 years and come up and live above ground for maybe 2 or 3 weeks if somebody doesn't shoot them first.
All right.
Here's a good day to come out. What could happen?
Groundhog does it every year?
Been underground 17 years.
Ruined my shadow. And then I shot the computer, which had it coming.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
and we broke into your neighbor's house because she locked herself out, and somebody shut that door in.
No, Marty, the cop, just beat it in.
I'll beat it in, okay.
So that had nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. Only 3 gunshots in 5 years.
Thank you. Is that Bijan? Is something wrong?
No, he just wanted to check in to see if everything's on schedule for
I don't know if I want to talk to him because I got a feeling he's going to say we need one more thing, and this is the day before the Spittleville shoot, and we're not going to have it.
Would you like me to ask him if he needs anything?
Yes, I'll wait.
Okay.
If he doesn't need anything, then I'll talk to him. What?
You have your patch on your shirt?
Yeah, I haven't put it on yet.
Okay.
Isn't there glue for that?
You can. It's called stitch witchery if you want to iron it on.
Yeah.
Or you can glue it, but you should have given it to me.
I haven't had time. The cop shirt is still over at the other house in the back of the Corvette.
Okay.
I still got a bunch of stuff that I don't even have underwear on. I still haven't unpacked everything. I don't. I just found my socks a couple of days ago.
I'll bring you some tomorrow. What size do you wear?
I don't want any of your underwear.
I'll buy you new underwear. I'm going to Walmart tonight.
No. I don't know, 34, 30, 32, 30, whatever they got. Just bring me something medium.
Okay. You wear boxers or briefs?
The short ones that hold your balls up.
Okay, I'll get you those. 34s.
What do you wear?
I don't normally wear underwear.
Oh, that's right. That's how you crapped on the floor when you were vomiting.
Well, that was because I was in my robe.
Clearly,
sick.
I've missed something.
Yeah. You knew JD was sick earlier in the week.
Yes.
I got the stomach flu.
Like bad.
Not that bad, but yes.
Projectile vomiting bad every hour on the hour for 4 hours in a row.
Right.
Wow.
One of his last go-rounds, yakking. He's standing over the toilet yakking.
I was kneeling.
And when he finishes, he's got this odd feeling. He turns around and looks on the ground, and he's crapped at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It was very, very ill. Not funny at the moment. Funny later. Not funny then.
We need a break? Yes. All right. Yes?
He said he didn't need anything. He just wanted to check in.
All right. Yes, Bijan?
Hey, Russ, it's Alan.
Yes, Bijan.
I was just checking in with you. Just like to talk to my talents before we go into the shoot.
I understand.
Just check in.
With the local boys.
Yeah, the fun local boys.
According to Rob, he's got everything.
Yeah, Rob's got everything. Really excited about it. I've been going through all the notes and stuff that you emailed me, and just making some notes and things like that, and I'm pumped.
You feel good about the shoot tomorrow?
Oh yeah. No, we got a lot on the plate. I mean, it's a lot on the schedule, but we'll shoot until it gets dark.
Mentally, it doesn't seem like a lot to me. We have the chase, which we'll spend some time shooting that, and then the car going into the house, and then the chicks coming out. Really,
that's the part that we really need to spend our time on.
The people coming out of the house?
The chicks coming out of the time. That's like it has to be shot very delicately.
Why?
Because they're chicks,
Seriously, why?
No, just kidding. No, it'll be just fine.
All
I just
right.
thought I'd give the girls a little bit more time,
Well, we can do that when we shoot the interior scenes on another day.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding about that. No, that's fine.
All right, and who's coming to do the stunt driving?
Mike Norris is going to come in the morning and is going to give us some cool stunt,
That's Chuck's kid.
Stuff, and, then we intercut him in there.
All right. Chuck Norris's kid?
Yeah, Chuck Norris's son. Yeah, he's been nice enough. Actually, it's his kids got baseball and the photo and everything's going on, so he's going to meet us in the morning and do that. And then.
All right, how long do we have Mike?
Till 1 o'clock.
All right, so we need to shoot the chase scene first.
Yeah, we shoot the chase scene first. We get all the stuff so we can release him, and then we move on to the rest of the stuff, and then we can shoot it in a sequence. I'm bringing 2 cameras of the 24-frame cameras.
Oh, good. And I believe we have another one coming, so they'll give us a 3-camera shoot.
Yeah, so we'll have three of the same kind.
Good.
And, I'm bringing some other stuff as well, too. I got a wireless mic as well, too.
All right. So we got more than enough stuff.
Sounds like it.
Oh, yeah, we got tons of stuff.
What, John? Bring my camera also, I'm assuming.
Yeah, everybody bring their camera because we can, I can hand a camera to Chloe and he can shoot behind-the-scenes stuff.
Okay.
Everybody can do something. Nobody tomorrow should be standing around for any reason. If you're standing around, then you've effed something up.
All right.
Exactly. If they stand around, they're never going to work in this town again.
How we doing on tape stock? Do I need to stop? Because I'm going to Walmart tonight. Tell me.
I think we have plenty.
Okay.
How many tapes you want to have for tomorrow, Bijan?
Let's have like at least 10.
All right.
Yeah, 10 or 12. I mean, if we're shooting, especially if we're shooting like 3 cameras, yeah, let's have. Yeah, I want to be able to shoot at least 2 cameras at all times.
Okay, that's a good idea.
You know, especially since we're going to do a lot of ad-libbing. You know, that way we can do a nice coverage on both angles.
Got it.
You know, then we're not missing anything, and then we can go and repeat the action in several stuff as well too, and then we have tons of coverage. As long as we get good coverage, you know, we can edit something really nice together. Even though it's shot quick, but still, it's going to look, a lot more expensive.
Right. Well, if you have 2 cameras, then that just doubled up the process right there. That sped it up twofold.
Exactly. That way we can, we'll be able to shoot everything on the schedule. But,
okay. All right, we'll make sure that we have the tape stock then.
Yeah, definitely, and charge batteries.
And what?
Charged batteries.
Oh, I thought you said George Barris.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Itchy Mama lights.
Well, of course. What are those?
Itchy Mama lights?
Yeah.
Yeah. HMI lights.
The what?
HMI lights? No, I'm just kidding. We don't need them.
Is the Bijan show over? I gotta
I'm pumped.
All right.
See, I've got all my other stuff done.
All right, good. So we're meeting here tomorrow at 9?
Yeah. I mean, we should be able to, take off at 9.
Yeah.
I mean...
All right, then everybody will be here at 8:45. At 9 o'clock, we're all leaving.
Yeah, 9, exactly, because we've got a little drive to do anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay, and that'll be enough time to get everything shot.
Well, it's a lot.
Because once they burn the house down, we don't get another shot.
Done.
But, some of the stuff we've got to go through a little bit quicker than the others. Okay?
Right.
I mean... you wanted to go do some shooting, like in the woods and stuff, like gun shoots?
Right.
Okay. I mean, that's not too intense, right?
No.
I mean, it's not like a whole foot chase.
Right.
Okay. The other thing, I don't want to give it away on air, but the stuff for, like, the next day,
yes,
the dialogue between you, I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
I mean, just me and you and JD can go and take care of that and come back.
Can you go back the next day for, like, half an hour?
Sure.
All right, so JD and I are covered for the next day.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
All right.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that then.
Great.
All right. Thank you, Bijan.
You're welcome, buddy. Looking forward to it.
All right, then.
Okay.
What's your website?
It's makingfilms.com.
Okay.
And Media World Television.
I understand.
Alan Bijan.
Of course.
Thanks, Russ.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Azizan.
Are we going to need the RVs both days or just the one?
Just one.
Okay.
The second day is just a pickup shot for some ancillary lines.
All righty.
All right. What is that, Rob?
Queen of Hearts.
Oh.
It's a MIDI, though.
Well, they're all midis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was searching for the real song.
No.
JD said he wasn't coming on Sunday.
What?
Did you tell Rob you weren't coming on Sunday?
No.
Well, why did you just say that?
I just said I didn't know we were coming on Sunday. I said,
well, originally it wasn't a big deal. If we could make it, we could make it. If we couldn't, we couldn't.
Oh, maybe earlier in the week when I was sick. I said, I don't know if I can make 2 days in a row.
Oh,
but
no.
I
The second day is a half an hour, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes, half an hour at the most.
Okay.
I say that right?
Yes.
All right. We're going to the break with this. Which one was this? This the Asian farts?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm guessing this one's about Dan. I can't remember when I wrote it, but it talks about somebody's show going to crapping out.
That's the one.
All right.
History repeats.
All right, let me see. This one's got a hard rhythm to it. All right, here we go.
Kind of starts on an offbeat. Yeah, the vocals do.
This may take me a couple of times. Give me a dry bumper going into the break. Did you say you checked their website and they changed it, the station where Dan was at?
They've already changed the overnights to Fox Sports, 3 to 6 a.m.
Oh. So he did get popped?
Yes.
Very sorry for Dan Lewis.
You're not.
Had he not been a chicken ass, I might let him come back.
That's true. You gotta let him come back twice.
Do I want to hear that audio of him screaming at that kid about me?
Not at this point. You don't. Let it go.
Have you never heard it?
Did you hear it?
I haven't heard it either.
I heard about 30 seconds of it. You don't want to hear it. It's just typical, kind of demeaning, sort of talking down. Let me tell you, young man, that kind of thing.
He's telling that kid about me.
That poor kid, yeah.
And why he quit this show.
Yes.
Do we still have the audio?
I'm sure we do somewhere. Don't listen to it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
We can't play it on the air because we don't have. It was taped.
Gotcha.
It's illegally.
Yes.
For broadcast. It was taped illegally.
But you can't rebroadcast it.
Right. It's just going to wind you up. There's no point in it.
I like to be wound up.
Well, let's look forward to Spittleville, and the ratings are number one, and we're doing great, and everything's... And
you can't appreciate all this stuff unless you revel in people's failures. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Still have that transcript if you guys want it.
Yeah, I'd like to... Yes. It'd be a perfect day to read that. Dan's eulogy.
JD can play Dan.
Yeah. No, I'd rather not.
All right. See if I can get this in one shot. Bomb site! You know your show took a big nosedive. You was hoping it would take you just a little further down the line. Am I close?
Yeah, very good.
Soup line.
Jesus.
That's where you spent your time. To keep your stomach from aching, you'd lick a Japanese from behind. Smelling those Asian farts. Eating them yellow Pop-Tarts. You'll have to enjoy the yoo-hoo-hoo with your face in MSG stool. That's all I wrote. All right, we'll be back.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, looking to buy a car?
Oh, you bet. Tax refund just came in. But, my credit's a little iffy.
Ron, how'd he get in here?
Who's that?
Credit manager. He doesn't do iffy.
Well, my down payment's covered. Besides, your ad says you sell cars to guys like me.
Well, we did once.
Once?
Back in 95. Good-looking fella, except he had a limp and smelled like squid.
Squid?
Yeah, I worked in a bait shop. I felt bad for the guy, so I sold him a convertible.
Nice.
You know, for the squid smell.
Yeah, right.
Birds followed him all the way home, though.
I'm gonna leave now.
At Drive Time, we understand good people can have bad credit, and we're basically our own bank so we can finance whoever we want. This year, bring in your tax refund for a down payment on a great car like a PT Cruiser, Chrysler Sebring, or Chevy Silverado. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. Pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
You smell fantastic, though.
Thanks.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s, 1896, I believe. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
We're just good old Italian-American boys trying to carry on a family tradition.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in.
With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy.
And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location.
Topless girls or nude girls? We have both.
Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
D&M Auto Leasing. You can call them now from any area code and then 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. You still may be one of the people that think that leasing's not for you. You like to mentally own your car. You like that proprietary feeling of saying, hey, I bought this car. Have D&M work up the paperwork for you. They'll show you what it costs to buy the car, what it costs to lease the car. You can decide. And if you want to go buy it, then they'll tell you where they got those numbers from, which dealership, and they'll shoot you in that direction. They got no problem with that. But after you look at the numbers and the breakdown, I think you're going to find out that, you know what, forget this proprietary stuff. You want to save cash every month. You can save up to, depending on what you lease, 50% every month when you lease a car through D&M Auto Leasing. No money down. One person you deal with from start to finish. No grief. It's easy. You can do it all on the phone. You can do most of it online. But it's not an elongated event. It's really easy. And after you're done, you don't look at the thing sitting in the front yard and start wondering, all right, did I spend too much? You can start enjoying the car right away. That's what I'm saying. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
White people got no business playing the blues ever.
Get ready for a hilarious evening with George Carlin.
What the f*** do white people have to be blue about? Banana Republic ran out of khakis?
Two shows this Saturday, 7 and 9:30 at Bass Performance
I
Hall.
don't think white women should be calling each other girlfriend, okay? Stop pretending to be black. And no matter what color you are, you go girl should probably go.
You've seen his HBO specials. Now see him live.
Overnight, I became a sun worshiper. Well, not overnight. You can't see the sun at night. The first thing the next morning.
Two shows with the legendary George Carlin. This Saturday, 7 and 9:30, Bass Performance Hall. Reserve seats on sale at the box office. Charged by phone, 877-212-4280 or online at basshall.com.
In prisons, before they give you a lethal injection, they swab your arm with alcohol.
Don't miss George Carlin coming live.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down, boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's this sticker ripper sales event you're holding here?
Simple. Find your vehicle, find a sticker, and rip it.
Incredible. What's the catch, KJ?
No catch, no hassles. We're making car buying fun again. Find your vehicle, find the sticker, and rip it. We have over 600 new vehicles to choose from, like this 05 Yukon, only $299 a month, or an 05 Sierra, only $275 a month. We're ripping prices and making deals this weekend on Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
I haven't seen people having this much fun in a long time.
You bet. This is the way car buying should be. Fun. So get in here. I have over 50 brand new 04s in stock. Find the price and rip it. It's easy. Come to Lone Star McKinney, where you'll drive a little and save a lot.
Sounds good to me. Call now. 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 866-8-LONE STAR. Or visit LoneStarAutos.com. Offer ends Monday night. Only at Lone Star. North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Today on the Intellectuals, we have a lovely guest.
Lovely.
Her name is Janice Webb, and she's recently purchased a Ryland home.
That's right, we just bought
Glorious.
Terribly marvelous.
Janice Webb, Ryland has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. Do you know of this gloriousness?
Yeah, that's why we bought
And the
our...
neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
It feels so
There
good
is no
to...
word to describe how Janice Webb feels about her Ryland home, so I must create one tremendously.
Lovely.
That's a good one.
The fact that Ryland Homes caters to different buyers' needs is simply tremendous.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Something's wrong with y'all.
You've no idea.
For a very short time, you can get a 42-inch plasma screen TV free when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com today to learn more.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable, and they're going to take care of your unwanted hair. It's going to be gone. You offer a written service guarantee, and I can't stress enough, nothing to be embarrassed about. You guys have pretty much seen it all and done it all.
Seen it all and done it all.
All right, so aside from the laser hair removal, you do some of the skin rejuvenation procedures, the light pulse and the microderm. What does that light pulse do? I get a lot of email on that.
Actually, it's great for removing sun damage or age spots. For myself, I've got rid of all the sun damage on my face, and we just got my before pictures in, and I didn't even realize how much I used to have.
Really?
But it's gone.
Now, you guys also have some March specials.
25% off your first treatment, and that's any of our services, so laser hair removal, microdermabrasion, or if you want to see what the light pulse is all about, come on in.
Y'all are located where?
800 8th Avenue. We're just south of downtown Fort Worth over here in the medical district.
It's 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today, and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, I got the transcript of the tape that Dan Lewis
I wish you wouldn't.
was caught on. When did this happen? About a year ago?
I'd say a year at the most. I want to say it was maybe last summer.
That sounds about right.
Because he's mouthing to some kid at a comic book store.
Yeah, and the kid worked at the store with his daughter.
Yeah. And so the second time that Dan comes back in, the kid's got a tape rolling. Is that right? Or did he get part of the first conversation?
No, he got part of the first conversation.
How'd he do that one?
He always, he was in college classes, so he always carried around one of those little tape recorders.
Okay.
And he happened to have it in his pocket. He sees Dan come in. Or no, he was talking to
Dan's daughter? Yeah.
And he was asking her questions, and he was recording it.
Okay. Got it. It's a long transcript.
Yes.
How come you don't want me to read this?
I just think it's going to wind you up for no reason.
There's always a reason to wind me up.
No, there's not.
Is it almost 6 o'clock and we haven't had to work really hard today?
Okay.
Then there's always upside of this.
Read away.
Well, and it's not for no reason. Dan said all this stuff.
Yeah.
I know, but there comes a point where you just have to let things go.
I don't know when that point is.
I know you do.
Well, and how's
I've
he going to
never
let it
heard
go?
of
How's he going to let it go if he doesn't know what it is?
Yeah.
He's ready.
I got to come to terms with this. I got to have closure. I got to have resolve.
Okay.
And every time Dan gets fired from another job, I'm just 1 inch closer to resolve.
I understand.
All right. Dan, according to my daughter, you recorded a conversation you had with her about the Russ Martin Show, and you are feeding that information to the RMS. The kid, no, I haven't. Dan, yes, you have. The kid, no. Dan, yeah, you have, because my friends that still work at the show told me. They said, name is that, they said the kid's name. We'll say Chloe.
Okay.
They said, Chloe, is that you? Yes. Then it's you. I want to know everything you told them and everything you gave them and how it came about right now, or you're going to be involved in all lawsuits that are starting to roll out. How long do lawsuits normally take to put in motion?
They usually roll out a bit quicker than these have.
Yeah. All right. The kid. I didn't say anything. She was the one talking. Dan. Bull S. You led her into the conversation and you recorded them. Did you not? Kid. I don't have a tape. Dan. Kid, now's not the time to BS me. You understand me? Now is not the time to F with me. Now you tell me everything right now. Don't give me excuses. Don't shrug your shoulders. You tell me now. How'd you get wrapped up in this? And the kid says, I was? Okay, how'd you get wrapped up in this? Kid goes, I was?
Mm-hmm.
How was that?
Very good.
Thank you. Dan says, and the tape was stolen? The tape wasn't stolen. They've got it. The kid says, no, my friend stole it. Back to Dan. They've got it. I don't care if you say it's stolen. They've got it, and they've transcribed it. My friends that are still there have heard it. You led her into a conversation because they asked you to do it, right? He says, no. Who asked you to do it? The kid mumbles. Dan says, no, you can't. You either tell me or you're going to tell a judge. What's it going to be? Now, if you want to get out of this and get out of this clean, you tell me now.
God, I forgot.
How old's this kid?
I don't know. How old was he, Dan?
He was 19.
Okay. So you're a 19-year-old kid, and then Dan, who's 6'2", 3?
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah. A good 240?
Easy. And when you hear the inflection, you realize it's really, you're actually playing it off a little nicer than it was said.
Really?
Yeah. The inflection was very much like, let me tell you, no, this is the way it's going to happen.
Oh.
It was much more forceful.
There's got to be some way we could play that tape. What if we altered the voices?
I have no concept.
Do you know, Everett?
I don't know. I still think you'd be on dangerous ground.
All right. You want to get out of this clean, tell me now. Kid says, I don't understand. Back to Dan. Yeah, you do. You wouldn't do this for some nameless person you don't know, and you already told me once before when I was up here that you were a fan of the RM show. You blurted that out to me one day, and that means that you know the names of the people on the show. The kid starts to say something. He goes, yeah, but. And he goes, go ahead. Well, I told him I worked with her, and then he mumbles something. Let me see if I can skip ahead. My daughter said the last time she talked to you about the Russ Martin Show was about 2 weeks ago, and that you were leading her into a conversation. You asked her questions about the RMS. Did they send you a list of questions, or you come up with those on your own? She started talking about it, so I asked where you worked, because I wanted to listen to your show. Dan says, I doubt that. The kid says, no, because you moved to mornings, and I tried listening. But you sucked horribly, and they popped your ass.
Didn't say that.
He's thinking it. Let me skip ahead. Back to Dan. I realize that you are young and naive and probably kind of stupid, but once you give it to them, it becomes their property. Don't you understand that? Once you give it to them, they can do whatever they want to with it. You've involved my daughter in something that you have no business involving her in. Doesn't that click anywhere in your little mind? You voluntarily, through surreptitious. I'm close.
You're doing a fabulous job.
Well, it's not spelled right here.
I'm sure.
Here's the way it's spelled. SURCTISIOUSLY.
Yeah, that's not very good.
If it's spelled right, I got a better shot at it.
You're right.
Surreptitiously.
Yes.
Thank you. You voluntarily, through surreptitiously, this doesn't make any sense, deceit, involve my daughter in something you're not supposed to be involved with. So which one sent you the email? Was it D.O.? Who's D.O.? Oh, Dan O'Malley?
Yeah.
Or Tassos? Which ones are you buddies with? I know Dan, but I know the producer on the other show better. And then he goes on to question him some more. I want to get to the part where he says I'm immoral. There's a lot of stuff in all caps here, so I'm assuming Dan's screaming at the kid now.
He is very loud, yes.
All right.
Very forceful.
And I'm skipping a couple of pages. I think I'm going to believe my daughter a little more than I'm going to believe you. And my daughter said that you kept asking her all the time, hey, what do you think about the Russ Martin Show? That's called a leading question. I don't know why he's going on about this. He's not going to get anything out of the kid. He's not going to get the tape. He's not going to get any names. And even if he gets all of that, what good's it going to do him?
Not at all. He's just trying to scare this kid. And I don't know what information he thought he was going to get out of this kid.
And it's not a leading question. A leading question is one that suggests the answer. That's an open-ended question asking what she thinks.
Hey, right. How about this? Do you think the Russ Martin Show sucks?
That's a leading question.
All right. You led her into entrapment. You set her up. I don't want my daughter involved with that show. I didn't involve my daughter with that show when I was on the show, and I don't need some rat F kid involving my daughter in that show. I don't work for them anymore. I don't want them to be any part of my life anymore. I don't talk about them. I stay away from them. And yet I got some cheese S-bag like you dragging her into it, volunteering information. Let me skip to another big hunk of text. Then he says, you get that email for me and I'll leave your ass alone. But I want it and I want it fast. How are you going to get it for me? What email is that? Do you know?
He's apparently the email from one of us requesting that this kid do this.
Well, there's not one.
I know. That's one. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But for whatever reason, you know how Dan lies to himself and believes it after a while? He did the same thing with this situation, saying, obviously, someone on that show has requested that you do this. Give me the email that they put you up to it, and I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
As opposed to the kid working on his own. He has it set in his mind that one of us put him up to it.
All right. Oh, here it is. I found the zero morals.
Okay.
What I liked about that kid was he taped Dan's daughter, pisses Dan off. Mm-hmm. Dan goes up there, screams at the kid, tells the kid he's coming back tomorrow. Kid tapes it again.
Yeah.
And Dan never came up the next day to get the tape.
Oh, he didn't?
If I remember right, I don't believe he did.
Okay. Then the story I just told is useless. But at least he taped Dan when he came in.
Yeah, he taped his daughter one, and then they got Dan coming
Yeah,
in.
he knew Dan was coming in because Dan was pissed off. Okay. I still give him credit for that. Here's the zero morals. What did you think that they were going to do with it, talking about the tape? Do you not realize that everything that they receive becomes their property of the show, no matter what you say you want done with it, off the record, on the record, it doesn't matter. That's why I left that effing show. They have absolutely zero morals on that show. They do what they want, whenever they want. They use people up, and they throw them away. Who do we throw away?
I can't think of anybody off the top of my head.
No.
When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. This is the guy that I got his own show. Yeah. He wouldn't have had that show. And very seldom do I go back and say, you wouldn't have this if it weren't for me.
I wouldn't have.
But he wouldn't have.
No, absolutely, positively, no on-air major market experience.
He could have gotten a show someplace, but not here.
Not in Dallas.
And not on an FM station.
No. You and I both had many, many, many years of music radio before you got this, and it's been a progression.
Right. You don't just start doing talk.
No.
Use up people, throw them away. When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. I saw him do it time after time after time with people. He said, this is my friend, and then they used them, effed them up, ruined their life, and dumped them. All right, who the hell is that?
No idea.
Not a concept.
You're about to fall in that category because as soon as you fall into that category, you become a liability. Buddy, they ain't talking to you no more.
It's like some kind of mobster thing we got going
really
here.
Weird. Like they get rubbed out.
Yeah. They're not talking to you no more. That's the way they do it. See? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Jimmy Cagney
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
right out of a...
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow morning. You better be here. If you don't, I'll get your address from Sandy, and I'll come for you. It won't make me happy. Don't give me any BS about deleting the email or anything like that. You have it in your hand, and you hand it to me, and you tell me what I want to know. You're involved with this eyeball deep, and I'm pissed off. I don't give an F about what Russ says about me on there, but nobody involves my effing daughter in this. You understand me? And now it goes to all caps. Do you understand me? Nobody F's with my kid. You don't involve her in things she's not supposed to be involved with. Is that clear to even your thick head? Is that clear to you? You don't talk to her. You don't tape her. You don't say anything else to her except for what she needs to know to work here. But you say anything other than, hi, how are you? I'm going to know about it. And I'm not going to put up with some rat F messing with my life and my family. You got it, kid? I'll see you tomorrow.
That was it.
My friend from high school, Dan Lewis.
Yes. I know.
Is that Black Eddie? Is the Black Eddie show over?
Yes, I believe it is.
All right. Is he still in the front yard?
Yeah, I think he is.
All right. Hi, Eddie.
Man, I can't believe you got me out here doing this, man.
Anybody come by?
Nah, not yet, man.
Nobody walking? There were plenty of people jogging this morning.
People are driving home by now, no doubt, seeing him in your front yard with a... What do you have, Eddie?
Man, I can't believe this, man.
Water hose?
Yeah.
Waiting pool.
Yeah.
And out here with a water hose, looking like a damn, was that Liberace? With some water, with a water hose shooting up out my ass.
I just told him to wave at people and holler at them as they go by.
The things a nigga do for a biscuit. Golly. How long I got to stand out here, man?
You can go home whenever you want. If nobody's come by, I figure now would be high traffic for that street.
Oh, the weekend will be a buzz in your neighborhood.
Ooh, I hope some white people come by. I'm going to ask if they got some chicken.
Stop it.
And holler at them good and loud. I can't get in trouble for any of this.
No? Technically, no.
Technically.
Well, I just wonder
what are they going to say?
Nothing.
They don't know Eddie don't own that house.
They know you own it by now, I'm sure.
Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows who I am or who moved into that house.
They will by Monday.
Oh, I got to pee.
What? Don't pee in my front yard.
What, the water already running?
No.
I'm peeing in the stream. I don't care.
Come on, white people. Somebody got to be out there.
I'll stick you on hold. Holler at O'Malley if somebody comes by.
Okay.
News?
If you'd
We
like.
do? We don't have time?
Don't have time.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Which song is that?
Dan's got his knee pads on.
We have the music for that?
I don't think not yet.
Well, then I can't sing that one. What's the other one?
I don't know if Rob brought the music during a break or not.
Here it is. Do you want to hear the Cher one?
I would love to.
It's not as good as the Oven Ain't Got No Click. or Spark.
Spark.
Well, these are the words.
Yeah, I get the.
Okay.
Which one is this? What's the title?
Did you believe you didn't really suck? this one turned out too good. I forget where the post is. Is it coming?
Yeah.
Dan, I really tried, but you wanted off this ride. Your talent just couldn't break. I can't do this one. So, it's so sad that you left all of us to do a show and be an F up. But now that it's all been said and done, I have to know, and you're the one. Did you believe you didn't suck? I mean, good God, man, it's some donkey ducks. Wait. Screw it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Someone just drove past Eddie.
Oh. What?
Oh, you just missed it, man.
What?
It was a white lady drove by, and I waved at her and said, "Hey, it's a new nigga in the hood." She speeded up and backed off on me, man.
Damn. All right.
White folks are rude.
All right, I'll stick you back on hold.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Alternative Talk Station is brought to you by the Gold Club.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
You've seen the newest chapter of television's greatest franchise, the new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury.
I want to get her.
Witness the trial from every point of view.
How could they let that monster out? How could they let him prey on our children?
The new Law & Order. Observe the secrets behind the building of the prosecution and the strategies of the defense.
No jury's gonna send you to prison for killing that monster.
The new Law & Order takes you inside the judge's chambers and even the jury room.
Why didn't you pick up a gun and kill Jones yourself?
Starring Bebe Neuwirth and Amy Carlson. And special guest, The Sopranos' Lorraine Bracco, in a performance TV Guide calls riveting.
You seriously think a jury is going to find him not guilty?
Trust me.
The new Law & Order series, Trial by Jury, after Dateline and a special Law & Order SVU.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to $1 Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to $1 Million sales event. We're going to drive to $1 million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to $1 million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/30/105.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredible sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with sports ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs, including NASCAR. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like EliteTrends.com, the audio-visual experts, Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Bacardi Products, and Piper Champagne, IntelliNet, Skin Technology, Baseball Diamonds, SimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You'll never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 214-358-5511.
Don't miss the free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
All right, here's one of the best deals right now from the best people I know in the business, Digital Planet. You can get a 34-inch HD TV monitor for $600. It's $700. It says $699.99, but still, that's a great price. These things normally go for $1,000. Digital Planet. And if you've got any digital needs like high-definition television, they've got rear projection, DLP, LCD, and the flat paneled plasma and the LCDs that hang on the wall. If it's anything that you need for a home theater, the guys at Digital Planet have it. They've gone through my house, they've made notes, they're going to come back and they're going to have suggestions on equipment to replace, where to hide speakers, whatever. They can do it from start to finish. If you're going to do something like this, do it right the first time. Don't do like I did and screwed around and bought cheap stuff and then find out later it wasn't going to suit the purpose that I needed. Then I wasted the money on the stuff I bought the first time. Just call the guys at Digital Planet. They'll answer all the questions. 972-265-8500, and you can still get the 34-inch HD TV monitor for $700. Normally it goes for $1,000. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
If you're like most people, you want to make sure you get the most miles possible out of your car or truck. O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you need to keep your car running. Did you know that regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient? And for a limited time, stop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. That's 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Critics are raving about the sizzling new season of Showtime's original series, The L Word. The sexy soap is back and wilder than ever, says TV Guide. Entertainment Weekly calls it jaw-dropping, button-pushing, and sex-fueled.
Us Weekly proclaims the L is for love it. And the San Francisco Chronicle declares it's the definitive new Sex in the City. It's great television. The L Word, Sundays at 10/9 Central, only on Showtime.
Imagine flying a plane deep into enemy territory, all by remote control, targeting an enemy threat from thousands of miles away, or piloting the latest stealth vessel across the ocean completely undetected. You can, and you will. In the U.S. Navy, you'll get hands-on training with the most advanced technology in the world. If you're ready, call 1-800-USA-NAVY or visit the Life Accelerator at Navy.com. After all, rocket science is more fun when you actually have rockets. Navy, accelerate your life.
Hey, Metroplex, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan, the home of the one and only original repo sale. Often imitated, never duplicated. In fact, it's back at Trophy Nissan now through Saturday. You can choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They gotta go regardless of price or profit. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Hondas, Toyotas, Chevys, Fords, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, and every price range and all kinds of ways to finance. Never, ever prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend now through Saturday during their repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Call us toll free, 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Remember, 500 bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins must go regardless of price, and 19 down delivers. There's only one original repo sale, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Did you know that in Dallas we dine out some 3 to 4 more times than people do in any other city in the country? You are an eating and drinking machine, able to spot a trend in a moment and a real original with a smack of the lips. Life is good here. It's simple and it's yours. There's a place constantly sought by people just like you, and those that find it become what we call a regular. You go where you want to go because you live life that way. You go to a place called Humperdinck's. Yesterday it was I've heard of that, but that was yesterday.
You've heard we serve a full menu until 1:30 in the morning. That we originated Hump Nights, the Sports Mug, free Wi-Fi, and in March we've got the Humperdinck's Bracket Challenge online where you could win $100,000. We know you demand an original night on the town, and Humperdinck's is Dallas' original sports restaurant.
In every person's imagination lies a place that you return to because even though it's the same as it ever was, it's always fresh and original. When you're ready to taste it, not just think about it, you're ready to ease into one of the 6 Dallas Humperdinck's locations. Online at Humperdinck's.com where they've got a couple of free burgers waiting for you.
I'm John McMurray of Humperdinck's. I've got you a good time waiting, and we're humping to please.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
What is it?
Go with Eddie right now. He's talking to somebody.
I know. Yeah, I won it in the lottery, man. Yeah. Just can't believe that, huh?
What?
Yeah, my water's not on yet, though, man. Yeah, I think a whole bunch of niggas got together and just stopped it up with some duty or something. Yeah, it is a nice house. Yeah, appreciate that.
Who was there? Eddie. You can't hear me.
Hello?
Eddie.
Hello? Hello?
Eddie.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it was a white man came by, a friendly white man.
What do you want?
He wanted to see what I was doing out here and was this my house? And how did I get it?
He asked you how you got it?
Yeah, how did you get this house? Is this really your house? You sure this is your house? This house is yours? Yeah, niggas win too. Ooh, I'ma love this boy.
That's a new slogan. Yeah. That's a new slogan for the Texas Lottery.
Niggas win too.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more. Plus plus the help of a PGA pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
If you're ready to take your business to the next level of success, then let the power of Howard go to work for you. Call local sales manager Josh Cooperman at 214-583-2577.
There's no wealthier audience than my audience. The fact of the matter is we have not only the largest audience in radio, it is one of the most wealthy.
Call 214-583-2577. That's 214-583-2577. And put the power of Howard and Live 105.3 to work for your business.
Do you listen to Live 105.3 all day long? Do you love Howard, Pugs, Kelly, and Russ? Are you passionate about it? How would you like the opportunity to make some great money doing what you love? I'm Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3, and I'm looking for the right person to fill a challenging position as a Live 105.3 account executive. This person must be outgoing, personable, and able to sell Live 105.3 to potential new advertisers. Are you interested? If so, please give me a call. My direct line is 214-583-2577.
Live 105.3 is an equal opportunity employer.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Niggas win too. Niggas win too.
6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers.
Niggas.
Russell. What? Quit it. Huh?
My celebration dances. Every day.
Niggas win too. Niggas win too.
Just can't wait. To celebrate the jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot.
I'll hear about that one.
Yes, you will. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances. Every day, another way.
All right. Ready for news? Sure. Okay. Line 2. Yeah. Hi, Bill. Bill?
Yeah.
Good.
Big Al from Kiss FM and Prestige Ford bought a new car for those car chase victims.
Well, how very generous.
Now, the mere suggestion that we help them, like we did the other day, made you so indignant that you feigned choking yourself.
Yes? No, I didn't feign anything. I really did.
Yeah, you did. You went for the throat.
Are you the jackass that suggested I buy a car for that family?
Well, I'm the person who suggested that. You're the
that's what I asked.
Who refused to do it.
I wasn't going to do it.
Well, you didn't, clearly, but somebody one-upped you. Maybe they listened to your broadcast and did the right thing.
How is that one-upping me?
Well, clearly, they look good, and you
See,
look
I don't do something every once in a while. I make sure that I watch over the families of police and fire all the time. That's an ongoing fundraising event. I don't just stand up and grandstand every time something goes on.
I see.
Do you, jackass man?
I will address you with the same moniker, jackass, because you made good money by entertaining us with a car chase.
And what do you pay for it? I'll ask you again, jackass man. What did you pay for it? You paid absolutely nothing for it. Sponsors pay for it. Why don't you go spend the money and buy something?
I believe I've had some hair removed from various nether zones of my body.
Don't try and be cute with me because it's not going to play well for you. Why don't you take the money that you didn't spend to enjoy the show and go buy them a car?
Well, you know, I might just go to dent removal and take some of the pebbles off of my car. You know, that
doesn't make any sense.
If I patronize your sponsors, I'm surely paying for your salary.
I don't know what you're doing. All I know right now is you're claiming that you do. I have no proof that you've done anything.
Well, anytime now.
Anytime now what?
Okay. Anytime now I'll give you proof.
How are you going to do that?
Well, I can just show you the receipts from places I've shopped.
I don't believe that. You could have made them.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't we have them authenticated by...
Because I don't have to... first of all, I don't need you as a listener. And I don't need any verification from you. I don't care what you do.
Well...
And to bring up the fact is... So you want me, every time that we report on a story where something bad's happened, you want me to go buy those, whoever we're reporting on something?
Only when it's a real good idea.
And who does? Let me ask you. Excuse me, senior jackass man. Who decides it's a good idea? You?
Apparently, Big Al did, Kiss FM did, and Prestige Ford did.
Okay.
They bought them not just.
And let me ask you. Let me ask you something. And how did you know about it?
It came on Channel 5 today.
Oh, so they got some free TV off of it. Yeah. See, normally if I do something, I don't. I'll wrap up with this. Mm-hmm. I don't let the TV stations come out when I do something for somebody. I do it, and I keep my yap shut.
Yeah, but you expect that they'll come out
Yeah. Well, listen.
They don't show when you put on your little parade. Well, turnabout's fair play.
You're not making any sense.
Well, I've been at your event.
Bill, shut up and slow down, and let's see if we can get something tangible out of you.
All right.
The parade has nothing to do with this. I don't allow any signage on there, so if there is television, the radio station doesn't benefit. Do you understand that?
Then why do you?
Shut up! Shut up!
You do.
That's a yes or no. Shut up. Quick. That's a yes. We'll go through this one at a time. Yes or no. Do I allow any signage at the police fire parade?
Yes or no?
That's what I said. It's a yes or no question.
Well, I gave you the answer, yes or no.
Well, which one is it?
Well, I don't know. It's either pick one.
I'm asking you to pick one.
No, you don't, and it pisses off your promotions department.
I don't do it because it's not the right thing to do, to allow signage. Because I do something doesn't mean I'm going to go grandstanding going, look what I did. If they got TV out of it, then I'll bet some Ford dealership said, look, that's exactly what we were hoping for.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, Big Al did it because...
Big Al did it because he ain't spending money someplace else where he should be.
I don't know.
I don't care if you know or not.
Well,
I'm done playing with you now. Thank you. Please, God, let me have that original email that he sent. I think his name's Bill Kirkland. Does that sound right?
Yeah, I think if that's not it, it's damn close.
Let me see if I kept it in my delete file. Did it come? Did you guys ever see the email, or did I tell you about it?
It came to the studio also.
All right, so it's not going to be in the studio account unless you go check the trash. How often does that clear out?
It's clear.
The trash is?
Yeah. I just checked it.
Really? I show like 4 pages on mine.
Oh, I show 3 entries.
In the trash can?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me look. Oh, look at this.
You good?
Let me make sure this is another email from him. It's a Yahoo account, so you can just shut it down and open another one. I was hoping for a business. See, he sends crap all the time.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that's been forwarded around. This, dear Jessica, it's strange how clowns send so many folks running. This doesn't even make any sense. What?
I got that in my email directly to me. I said, who the hell is this person? Why do I care about clowns?
I don't know. I don't read this stuff. Let's see if I have the other one. These are all from March 10th, and he sent that. What is today? Today's 11th. Nah, he sent that a couple of days ago. It's not in here. It's all right. I may have it at home. It still doesn't make any difference. And it's amazing he brings that up. Well, I saw it on television.
Yes. Turn Channel 5.
Yeah. How did Channel 5 find out about it? Channel 5 found out about it because they called Channel 5 and said, hey, we're going to give them a new car.
Wouldn't this be a nice fuzzy story? Warm and fuzzies. Look at the banner. No.
Look at the banner over here. And look at the Kiss FM t-shirt that we'll give them as well.
Yes.
I'm going to give victims of every car theft a new car. How can somebody obviously that ignorant get anything out of this show? Because 95% of the stuff he don't understand. No. He can't.
I don't know. He got on, he had a point, and he realized he didn't have one, but instead of hanging up...
No, he really still, even at the end, he still thought he had a point.
Oh, he absolutely did. He just didn't know where to go with it because you'd cornered him.
Okay.
As soon as he said, I saw it on Channel 5, he was done.
That was it.
That's been the one thing with the Police Fire Foundation that I've tried not to slip into is let it be a flag-waving thing. If our listeners know about it, that's fine because they already know what we do.
Right.
But it's when you use it to get outside exposure, I think that's chicken ass. Nobody really jumps on anything unless it got a lot of TV. Sergeant Greg Hunter, when he got shot in Grand Prairie, even our other Infinity stations jumped on that. Well, what about Officer Medlin, who was killed about a week before? He was hit by a drunk driver in Grapevine. Grapevine. Yeah, what about him? Well, it didn't make a lot of news, so nobody jumped on that, even though it was a fallen officer. Everybody likes to jump on the stuff that got a lot of media stuff. The Grand Prairie thing was a hostage situation, and it got a lot of TV. So all the radio stations jump on it because they figure, hey, we can get free TV out of this.
Yeah, the Grapevine thing happened late at night, in the middle of the night. There were no TV cameras. There were no, aerial shots.
Right. Just a police officer that was hit standing outside his squad car.
Yep. I go by that cross every day on my way to work.
And Gavin told me about it. I said, I don't want any part to do with that. Officer Hunter's family is still going to get a check from the foundation. They're getting that immediately. You guys do whatever you want. If you send a station van out there, you're as cheesy as the rest of them.
Sure.
I'm done preaching.
Okay.
All right. We're going to do news or not?
Sure, if you'd like to.
Okay. Jackpot.
Niggas win too.
6:32. Jenny Ryan's here with news.
Brought to us by Humperdinck's. You'll see Chloe there tonight on Beltline Road in Addison, 9 to 11, a White Trash warm-up party. He'll have free tickets for you to the White Trash party and register one person to win a trip to Cuervo Nation. He'll also be out tomorrow night at Bell Bottoms and Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills. And come see Rob at Sports City Cafe 1 to 3 on Sunday. That's a NASCAR watching party. Now, the Bush administration will support European domestic efforts to end Iran's purported nuclear weapons ambitions by offering modest economic incentives. Out of hell with it. Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld wants the State Department to put more pressure on countries to take custody of their little prisoners at the Guantanamo Bay. The military has transferred 65 prisoners from the prison in Cuba to their home countries, but some nations, not identified, have largely ignored Americans' request for transfer. In other words, we say get them out, and they won't come get them.
Hold on. What is it, Mark?
Hey, man. What's up, Russ? Hey, dude, can we bring cameras, to the White Trash party? Are we allowed to bring cameras in?
Sure.
All right, cool. Hey, I got a room about 5 blocks down.
You need to turn the radio in the background's throwing you off.
Do what?
You need to turn the radio down in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, what else can we bring? I mean, just, cameras and, our tickets and stuff?
Yeah, and then just dress accordingly.
Oh, I'm gonna be dressed accordingly. Trust me. I'll be wearing my Stone Cold T-shirt.
That's next Friday. Is that next Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
How are we doing on props? We're out there.
We're doing good. Actually, there's a bunch of people that have already stepped up and goes, hey, I got some stuff. Because honestly, over the years, we've kind of depleted my grandfather's supply. But Lee's got some stuff. And
Lee Harris?
Yeah. And all the part-timers are chipping in. And I got some other sources, too. We will be fine for props.
Okay.
So
we could do Polaroids. Like they do when you get arrested. Could do those with that height chart behind you.
Yep, we still got that.
And have them hold like the Spittleville, whatever you call that thing.
The placard?
Yeah.
The little board when you get arrested, yeah.
But you guys do that. Make some money off for the foundation from
absolutely.
that. All right, go ahead.
All right, the NHL and the Players Association met for about an hour and a half today in Toronto and expect to talk more next week. The meeting that began around noon was the first between the two sides since the February 19th, 3 days after the commissioner, Gary Bettman, canceled the 2005 season. Nothing, by the way, changed today. Nothing at all. The nation's leading computer retailer, CompUSA, has agreed to settle a government complaint charging the company with deceiving customers who bought computer products but failed to receive their promised cash rebates, $15 to $100 each, according to the Federal Trade Commission today. Federal regulatory agency ordered Dallas-based CompUSA to overhaul its rebate program to guarantee consumers they will receive their payments when they were promised. It also required CompUSA for the next 20 years to ensure all manufacturers of products sold in its stores pay the rebates promptly. Retailers often advertise computer equipment for remarkably low prices, knowing that only a percentage of the people actually apply for the rebates.
What are you nodding about, Everett?
Rebates are a huge scam. It's not just a problem with CompUSA, but just generally speaking, because they figured that less than 10% of the people that could get rebates ultimately get them.
Yeah.
And there are all sorts of weird games from start to finish that keep you from getting
at
them.
Circuit City, when I bought my laptop there, they print out, because I think the HP came with the $150 rebate. They already filled the rebate form out for you.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
So all you got to do, I believe, is cut that US
UPC code.
Yeah, that barcode off. I think that's all they asked for. Make a copy. Well, the receipt's already done. I was going to say make a copy of the receipt, but it's already filled out for you.
That's sweet.
Yeah, but the manufacturer can still screw you.
Possibly.
I mean, it's a big problem.
I just never had a problem getting a rebate back. In fact, it comes, and I'd forgotten that I'd filled it out.
I do too, yeah.
Well, you're in the minority. You really are, because it's a big problem. Because
I figure most people look at it and say, you know what? I don't want to fill this out. I don't want to cut this crap out. I don't want to make copies of this. It ain't worth the $50.
I normally forget until it's too late. Joey always does it for me. Whenever she does it, I get them.
As soon as I do it now, especially if I got something from Circuit City, other people may do it, but that's just the first place I noticed. I just go ahead and send it off and be done with it. Or I give all the stuff to Johnny at Operation Kindness. I go, if you fill this out, you can have the cash.
That's perfect.
Good.
Economica, whatever. People say tooth fairies, a payout is a really strong way to measure economic health in the U.S. A survey by the dental insurance company finds that in 2003, the average amount a child got for a tooth was $1.58. In 2004, that was up 20 cents to $1.78. That's considered a good sign for the U.S. economy. Guess when we give our kids more money for things like teeth, we have more cash.
I never busted $1 when I was getting money for teeth.
Nowhere close.
Well, that's the average now. So, some kids are busting $5. I think I got a quarter.
I don't think I ever got a quarter. What'd you get, Everett?
I think I got a quarter.
Sorry. A poll of 45,000 adults in Europe by TV station Music Choice asks what song most people want played at their funeral. Overall, 20% of Europeans picked Queen's The Show Must Go On. Next popular, Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven. And the third most popular, AC/DC's Highway to Hell. From Shelbyville, Texas, 3 people were killed when a helicopter under contract to the U.S. Forest Service crashed during...
Hold on, what are you laughing about, Dan?
A white lady just walked by Black Eddie at your house.
Oh. What'd I miss, Eddie?
It's a white lady walks by. I was nice to her. I wasn't rude. And I said, hey, ma'am, hey, miss ma'am. And then she grabbed her chest and looked at me crazy and walked out real fast and ran the house, man. I think they're going to get together and burn your house down tonight, man. I don't think we ought to do this no more.
All right, you can go home then.
All right, man.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
If they're not going to like me, give them something they can actually point at.
Yes. Well, they will be able to now.
What are they going to say? There was a black man standing in his yard?
In a wading pool. Acting like a fountain.
I don't know if he got the wading pool or not. But
no, that's definitely something for them to point at now, isn't it?
Yes. I told you.
Said he wanted it in a lottery.
Spoke to me right to my face.
That Negro looked at me. And what is this scratch off? What is that? He just kept pointing at me saying,
niggas win too.
Well, if you don't pay your taxes in India, don't expect to get too much sleep. Tax defrauders in southern India being forced to face the music after city authorities hired drummers to play nonstop outside their homes until they pay up. After many residents ignored repeated demands to settle their overdue property taxes, authorities sent a group of 20 different drummers to play outside the offenders' houses for an entire week. They don't stop until the people pay their dues. The city, by the way, was owed about $1.15 million, and about 20% of those that owed money have now paid up because of the drummers.
I'm looking at the closed polls on russmartin.info that Don Sierra put up.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? It was a poll for the sit or stand.
Oh, my God. Which way that end up?
I can't find it now.
Okay.
Oh, here it is from the November 11th show. When you're done with business, do you sit or stand? What do you think?
Well,
what? Just give me one percentage that said.
I was going to say, because of what you said on the air, I'm going to say 65% say they stand because you did it and it's cool. Nationally, that's not the rep.
You think people are going to adjust the way that they wipe their ass because I'm cool?
I think that absolutely, positively, they will.
Actually, JD is right because after that whole week long of conversations about it, people were calling in the next week saying, "I tried that."
Tried standing.
They tried standing, or in some cases, people that were standers, normal like you and me, tried sitting.
Show me again how you're sitting. You're a sitter, right?
So when I get done?
Yeah.
No. What?
You're a stand?
Well, I kind of lean. I hover.
But you're up off the toilet.
Well, now, which part of the transaction are we discussing?
All right, let me show you. This is sitting.
Yeah, I understand that.
When I'm done,
right,
I get up like this.
Okay, that's what I do.
All right, so you're standing.
Yeah, and I turn over the right shoulder.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this. Do you grab a cheek while you're getting the toilet paper?
No, I actually do that with my pinky.
You grab your cheek?
Well, no, I just kind of gingerly nudge it to the side.
Your cheek?
Yes, the left cheek with my right pinky.
Hang on. Show me.
No,
like this.
Can't go left cheek, right pinky.
Yeah.
All right, there's his right pinky.
Like this.
So he pushes on it.
Yeah, he just kind of cast it asunder.
So he goes like this. He takes his pinky from his right hand, pushes on his left cheek, pushes it away.
Oh.
So his crack stays
supple
and quite open.
I understand.
Yeah, it's really quite effective.
So he can reach for the toilet paper with his left hand.
Well, no, I already have it in my right hand.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, see, I reach across.
So you hold it open and wipe with one hand?
Yeah, I'm very talented in that regard.
Well, why don't you just grab a handful of cheek with your left hand and go like this?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That way I've got my left hand free for reading and other activities.
But you're done at this point. You don't need to read.
Well, but...
Unless you read until the last minute when the door opens.
Well, no, but, if I need to gesticulate or...
To whom?
Well, whomever. Myself.
Normally, how many people do you have when you take a cup of squat?
Well, it's usually just me, unless you count the guy in the mirror. I know that's a...
I understand, but that's something else. All right, so you don't just get a nice hand of cheek like this and go... Ooh.
No. I use my pinky. All
right, I got it.
It's left to right.
Okay. And you do it all with one hand?
Lift, behind, and drop.
All right. Well, I'd say that's very effective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works every time.
I like getting a left cheek full of left hand and just holding it out like that.
Like way you clear.
Yeah, that way everything's clear. And then I get my paper and I put it at the top of the crack and I push down.
Down?
And then I pull back up after I folded the paper.
Well, you have to fold.
Yeah, you have to fold.
So everyone folds.
Well, if you're going to go down to up, I just go up. That relieves you of the necessity of folding. It's one less step that you have to... Well, two if
you get it all in one swoop?
Well, no. Sometimes I fold and then I go up again, but I never go down.
Oh, I go down just so I can push down and then I clear my port of the poop.
Right.
And I go straight down away from it. So in case there's too much, it falls on the floor.
I didn't think of that.
That never occurred to me either because, I guess we all develop our own methodology.
You all right? You all right, Dan?
I scrunch.
Your toilet paper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So you think 65% now on this poll?
Yes, at least they're going to go with
are standers.
At least.
All right. 64% sit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just because even the national average was closer to 52-48.
Oh. 36% stand.
I find that hard to believe.
Me too. Just because once you said you stood, I would think.
Obviously, I don't have as much charisma as I possibly thought. Let me see if there's anything else on here. How do you think the show will last in Austin? Should Gavin take his girlfriend back? Russ. Rob sent me an IM. You never finished talking about letting me stay at your house.
No, we never did finish that up.
I don't really see anything else on here. You think CBS Infinity will force Russ into working mornings? This looks like a new poll that's not done. 73% says no, 27% yes. 400 people voted. Do you think Rob will end... I haven't seen this one. Do you think Rob will end up living with Russ? It's an active poll, so let me vote. No. 38% says yes. 62% no. Oh, hang on. There's one about the suck a pump on here.
Oh, Jesus.
JD suck pump. Doesn't have a question. It just says JD suck pump, and then you... I don't understand this. You click on it, and it just shows the stats. It's because it's a closed poll. Just what he needed, 36%. 41% says pathetic. 24% says I want one. All right, I'm done with this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The judge in the Michael Jackson trial delivered the punchline today that Jay Leno's been waiting to hear. The comedian now is allowed to crack jokes at Jackson's expense again. Judge Rodney Melville said his ruling about Leno, and he basically clarified the gag order, saying, I'm not trying to keep you from making a living. Go ahead and make your jokes. Just you can't talk about things you personally saw. Well, the Britney Spears and Kevin Federline thing's rearing up again. A so-called source tells the New York Daily News, quote, Britney is very jealous of Kevin's new fame. She's obsessed with it. She thinks every girl in America wants her man, and he ain't even cute. Everywhere they go in stores, she freaks out anytime a woman talks to him. And a couple of weeks ago, they were in L.A. in a clothing store. She was trying something on. Kevin talked to the sales girl. She flipped out. They had to leave.
How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead, John.
Lindsay Lohan's reps insist that Lindsay was not messing around with Bruce Willis the other night. The rep says they were just hanging out at a party together following the premiere of Hostage, his new movie, and they were not groping each other, as once again the New York Post reported. Lindsay's rep also wants everybody to know that Lindsay's tattoo on her lower back is not on her right cheek, as reported, and it says La Bella Vida, not La Bella Vista, as claimed by the person who supposedly watched Bruce's hands work his way down her jeans. Moving on.
Run through a bunch really quick.
Let's see here. Will Smith wants you to know not only is he a nice guy, but also kick your ass.
No.
Former Baywatch actor pleads no contest to drunken driving.
Well, who was that?
Michael Bergen, who claimed... Okay. Nicole and Paris are splitting up. They're not friends anymore.
What happened there?
Let's see. They've been tight since childhood, but now friends say Nicole, who recently got engaged to her boyfriend, Adam Goldstein, is growing up. It means her and Paris are drifting apart. Adam and Nicole, by the way, share a common interest in music. Adam mixes music. He's a DJ. DJ AM. Moving on. Who said this? I think unless the hand of God intervenes, I'm going out as a bachelor. Was it George Clooney, Bruce Willis, Jack Nicholson?
Nicholson.
Nope, it was Bruce Willis, actually, in the new issue of People magazine. He adds, if you're asked to stand up there and say, I promise to love you forever until death do us part, you might as well be crossing your fingers when you say that. How can you possibly know where you're going to be in 5, 10, or even 20 years?
That's fair enough.
Let's see. Forbes.
What are you nodding about, Dan? You just got married.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had my toes crossed. He's right. You really don't know.
So why take the vows? If you don't really mean it.
It's not that you don't mean it.
Obviously you don't.
That doesn't mean you don't mean it. That means you're going to try. And that's more than a lot of people do.
So is that what the word promise means? It means you'll try? Why don't they just change the words? Will you try to love, honor?
It's tradition.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Will you give a shot at?
Pursuant to these sacred vows.
A lot more people would say I do if it was that way.
I believe I will, yes.
All right, go ahead.
Forbes magazine came out with the 10 wealthiest bachelors and bachelorettes.
Yeah, let's hear those really quick.
Actually, the bachelorette's only one. It's Oprah. But let's see who else. Sergey Brin. Sergey is a Russian-born 31-year-old co-founder of Google.com.
Would it be Sergey?
Sergey?
I don't know. I can't see the spelling.
Larry Page. Larry is also a co-founder of Google.com. All
right.
Let's see what else. Richard Lee, 38-year-old Richard, lives in Hong Kong, founded the company Star TV, then sold it for $950 million. David Filo, he founded Yahoo.
Okay.
Jeffrey Skoll, 40 years old, was the first president and the very first full-time employee of eBay.
All right.
And this one, I'll probably screw it up. Dietrich I don't know. He's 60 years old and owns a Red Bull, 49% of Red Bull.
Let me see it. Where is it?
Bottom one.
Oh. You should have tried that one.
You think so?
Yeah, give it a shot.
All right. Dietrich. I'm not going to say that because what I think it is not good.
I think it's pretty close what you think it is.
Mayshites. Oh. Dietrich Mayshites. Dietrich is 60 years old, owns 49% of...
I don't think that's right. Why don't you break it down phonetically? Why don't you break it down into syllables?
M-A, May, T-E-S, Tess, C-H-I-T-Z. Shites. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Talk Station. Live 105.3.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours its time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now, that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win an official Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Town East Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Town East Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Town East Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Town East Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hi, this is John and Stacy. We're not here to take you...
Why does your name have to go first?
What? It doesn't have to go first. I didn't think it mattered.
Doesn't. So it doesn't matter if my name is first.
Okay, fine. Hi, this is Stacy and John. We're not here to answer your...
I mean, whatever, but can I just say it?
What? Why?
Because more people are calling me anyway.
Okay, fine.
Hi, this is Stacy. We can't get to the phone right now.
Cut. Do I not live here? You didn't even mention my name.
Whoa, relax. Drama. Hi, this is Stacy and John. We can't get to the phone right now, so leave us a message.
Or call us on our cells. 917.
Why did you do that?
What did I do?
Love can be a little difficult sometimes, but finding it doesn't have to be. Match.com. More marriages, more relationships, more, well, you get the message.
Hi, this is Stacy.
And this is John.
We're not here right now.
So leave a message at the beep.
And
we'll
call
you
back as soon as we can.
Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
20,000 square feet. Seats for 1,800 people. But is it big enough?
Kelly's Dallas.
For Russ Martin. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Russ invades Gillies, Dallas, Friday, March 18th. And this year, he's bringing back his old drinking buddies. Plus, Back in Black, Poison Cherry, the Russ Martin Choir. Tickets are available now at GilliesDallas.com, at the door, or by calling 888-GILLIES. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. From Jose Cuervo and Live 105.3.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1,699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're gonna drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pre-sold, they have it's either 700 or 650 or 700 tickets.
Oh my God. That's okay.
Well, it's a third.
A third of it, yeah. But you got to realize,
and most of it's walk up.
Most people are going to be walk up, yeah.
So next Friday shouldn't be a problem selling out.
Because a lot of people don't get paid. A lot of people don't buy stuff like that until after they get paid, which is in 4 or 5 days.
Oh.
Well,
okay, on the 15th. Whatever.
Yeah, some people just don't buy stuff off the web anyway.
Well, but I think, you're not saving that much. I think you save maybe. Let me look at my website really quick. I think you save $5.
Okay.
Hang on. That's going to take too long. I'll try it anyway. Okay, White Trash Party, Loverboy, March 18th, Gillies. There's got to be a link on here. Tickets online. Purchase tickets now. I don't see a price. Click on the extra link. Yeah, I told them there needed to be a bigger gap. Like if you're going to charge $25 online, then make it $35 at the door.
Yeah, that'd be more motivation to buy them online.
Yeah.
Because you really penalize people that don't have credit cards and such.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, this doesn't make any sense. It says $23 online. So I don't know what it is. I don't care. Buy it online or at the door. I don't give a rat's ass. I get my cash for the foundation regardless.
Right.
Because they cut $5,000 right off the top. Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
All right, we're going to make this quick because it's after 7. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Lots of Chihuahuas, including a precious little one named Jasmine. She's 4 years old. She was transferred from another shelter. Very friendly, very sociable, loves people. When I was back there a little while ago, she was just whimpering. I'd held her a little bit, and then when I put her back in her cage, she was just whimpering. So she really wants.
You know what you could do is take her head and slam it in the cage door. Because I'm not taking it.
Big house. Big house.
Didn't bother me that much.
Abby's probably needs a companion in that big house.
No, she enjoys being alone.
That giant old house that scares you to be alone?
She don't know about ghosts.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is it a female?
Yes, her name is Jasmine.
Jasmine. I don't like male dogs.
Yeah.
We also have told me that.
Because you're rubbing their belly and they got that door stop.
Yes.
Yeah, all mine are females.
Yeah. I like it being smooth. I don't like any surprises.
Right.
I don't want to catch them on one of those days where everything's happy.
Right.
Because their door stop gets sticky.
Oh.
She's 4?
She's 4. About 4.
What kind of Chihuahua? Is she one of those big apple dome headed Chihuahuas? I don't like those.
No, she's just a little kind of tan and white.
I like the ones that look like terriers, where they don't have that great big head and the little short snout.
Well, I don't think she does. I think she's awfully cute.
Is she standing there listening? That's the way she's talking.
Yeah. No, I think she's got a great personality.
She's in the room, isn't she? If I get a chance, I'll come by and look at her.
Okay. Like I said, she's one of about 6 or 7 Chihuahuas.
Why you get an influx of all the Chihuahuas?
I don't know. We just did. We got 2 little sweet ones that came in together, and we're hoping to adopt them out together. Their names are Princess and Sugar. They both actually have kind of like little pug noses, like I guess what you're talking about. Their owner couldn't care for them any longer. They're awfully sweet too, but they were an owner surrender. Several of them were transferred from other shelters. A real cute one named Bella, who's black. She's also very lovely. Just lots of Chihuahuas right now.
Did you get over your illness? You still sound a little hoarse.
Yes. Well,
because the last time we talked to you, you were coughing and the phone line went dead.
Yep. I couldn't even speak. I couldn't even say, Russ, I can't talk. Tears running down my face. It was pretty pathetic. I still have a little bit, but I'm doing better.
All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAUSE, or there's a permanent link on the front of russmartin.com.
And we appreciate it.
All right, then.
Thank you.
Boop.
Bye.
Okay. Ready to go now?
Yes.
Anything we didn't get to?
No. Want to hit the appearances for this weekend?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Hubbarding's tonight for Chloe. He's going to be on Belline Road in Addison, 9 to 11 for the White Trash warm-up party. He'll have free tickets for the White Trash party and register somebody for a trip to Cuervo Nation. He'll also be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills tomorrow night. That's on Grapevine Highway. He'll be there from 9 to 11. Sunday, it's Rob for a NASCAR watching party, Sports City Cafe, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. Sorry.
Is it Sports City Town or Sports City at Town Crossing in Mesquite?
Sports City Cafe.
Why, you could just slow down when you do these, otherwise it's a waste of time.
Sports City Cafe from 1 to 3, Sunday. Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite.
All right. Now you're going to sneak home and see if you catch Joy with your airline buddy?
No.
Because that's all you've been talking about for the past 35 minutes.
Driving us nuts.
I have not. Quit it.
What are they doing?
No.
What do you think they're doing?
They're watching. He's watching TV. She's probably listening to the radio.
Uh-huh.
That's all. Yeah. Shut up, Chloe.
Do you not trust him? Or
I trust them both.
So why are you talking about it?
I was just kidding. I was just joking around. But I'm hurrying home. In fact, they're not sure that this isn't on tape.
Yeah, you could be there already.
Mm-hmm.
Watching.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Speed it up.
Maybe technically they're not having sex.
Stop it. What are you... Quit it.
Like she pulls it so
Stop
wide.
it.
So wide apart it don't really touch walls.
Stop it. Nothing's going on.
It doesn't count if you don't feel anything.
Yeah.
There are all sorts of loopholes.
Yeah.
No, there's no problems, no issues.
All right. He ain't hitting the backboard.
Stop it.
God damn.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com.
Niggas win too.
Absolutely, they do. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
That time, Dallas, on Friday, March 18th, with Loverboy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005, with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Adult film star Savannah Sampson will be at New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway tonight from 7 to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location tomorrow from 1 to 5 p.m.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
White people got no business playing the blues ever.
Get ready for a hilarious evening with George Carlin.
What the f*** do white people have to be blue about? Banana Republic ran out of khakis?
2 shows this Saturday, 7 and 9:30 at Bass Performance
I
Hall.
don't think white women should be calling each other girlfriend, okay? Stop pretending to be black. And no matter what color you are, You Go Girl should probably go.
You've seen his HBO specials. Now see him live.
Overnight, I became a sun worshiper. Well, not overnight. You can't see the sun at night. But first thing the next morning.
2 shows with the legendary George Carlin. This Saturday, 7 and 9:30, Bass Performance Hall. Reserve seats on sale at the box office. Charged by phone, 877-212-4280 or online at basshall.com.
In prisons, Before they give you a lethal injection, they swab your arm with alcohol.
Don't miss George Carlin coming live.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes. I'm checking out my options. And now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
When you think of St. Patty's Day, you think of...
I think of leprechauns, rainbows, and a pot of gold.
Not exactly. You think of motorcycles and the Hooters St. Patty's Poker Run, brought to you by American Motorcycle Trading Company.
I think of the cereal with green stars and blue clovers.
Actually, you think of your last chance to win a Hooters Titan Sidewinder motorcycle valued at $30,000, only at the Hooters St. Patty's Poker Run, Sunday, March 13th. If you register at American Motorcycle Trading Company between 10 and 1 the day of the poker run, you could get one of 13 keys that may start the Hooters Titan Sidewinder. No purchase necessary to win. Someone will drive away on the Hooters Sidewinder. We stop at the West End, Irving, and Grapevine Hooters and end at Hooters Arlington on Collins. Registration starts at 10 a.m. at American Motorcycle Trading Company, and your $10 entry fee donation benefits the Arlington Women's Shelter. So when you think of St. Patty's Day, think Hooters Girls and Motorcycles. Go to sellharleys.com for more info.
Would you like to rub me for good luck?
All right, now you're pushing it.
My Friends, Season 9, now on DVD. It's the season of proposals.
Joey proposed to me. Is he crazy? You just had Ross's baby. Well, I said yes. What, are you crazy? You just had Ross's baby.
Each episode includes footage you've never seen before.
You can't have SCX when you're taking care of the BABIE.
Plus a hilarious gag reel and more.
You know what the best part of it is? I get to do my plan lap.
Continue your collection. The 9th season of Friends. Buy it now on DVD. Seasons 1 through 8 also available.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Oh my God.
Friday night, March 18th at Gillies in Dallas. Featuring Loverboy. Everybody's working for the weekend. With special guest, Back in Black. Tickets are $20 in advance, $25 the night of the show. To purchase tickets, go to Gillies.com. Stop by the Gillies box office or call 1-888-GILLIES. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Brought to you by Jose Cuervo, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
And now for a traffic update, we go to Kelly Clark. Kelly, how's it looking out there?
Well, if you've got to get anywhere, I hope you have lots of time. All northbound lanes at the Taylor Interchange are backed up. Westbound lanes are at a standstill, and the off-ramp near the Martin Building remains closed, causing major headaches.
Not good.
But I do have good news.
What's that, Kelly?
I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
See what you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Introducing Subway Restaurant's new hot, fresh toasted subs, like the Chipotle Chicken and Bacon Double Cheese Melt, the Chicken Bacon Ranch, and many others toasted hot inside and out. Please remember that Subway Restaurant's new fresh toasted sandwiches are hot. Sweating may occur depending on wardrobe choices. Enjoy Subway Restaurant's new hot, fresh toasted sandwiches away from ice sculptures, ski slopes, and igloos. In order to prevent global warming, please keep Subway Restaurant's new hot, fresh toasted sandwiches away from polar ice caps and glaciers. The new hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Frank? Hey, honey. What have you done to my car? Oh, I got this MP3 player from Radio Shack, and I'm hooking it into your sound system. Hey, you know what? Since you're here, you want to help me with this song?
Radio Shack and MasterCard make it easy to get the most out of your MP3 player. Now get a free Monster Radio Play FM wireless transmitter when you buy select MP3 players starting at $50 with any MasterCard card. So you can listen in your car, no power tools required.
How about a sunroof?
Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers. Offer ends 3/26 or while supplies last. Excludes iPod, no rain checks.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Jenny on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom Leykis. I actually don't tune in to you that often. I'm not an avid listener, and I don't agree with most of what you have to say.
How would you know if you agree with most of what I have to say if you never listen?
Well, from the times that I have listened, most of what you say I do not agree to.
The rare times you have tuned in. So you admit you don't know everything I stand for.
No.
And you haven't heard everything I have to say.
No, and I don't make a judgment on what you have to say all the time, just the times that I have listened to.
Mm-hmm.
And I still want to hear what you have to say regarding what I'm going to ask.
What might that be? We're all hanging by our thumbs here.
Well, men say that, some men or most men say that they want to be right and they should be right in a relationship, and the women should basically give in because they think they're always right. And despite them saying that, when you actually get into a conversation, argument, or a disagreement, they pretty much give in and admit that the woman's right in one way or another.
That's just because you have a vagina and they need access.
Well, I don't have a sexual relationship, so that's not a factor.
Well, men give in, though. That's why they give in.
Even though they know they're not going to get access to the vagina?
Well, they're hoping to get it.
Okay, what if they're a friend and they still give in when I have a boyfriend?
What are they giving in on? I don't know what you're talking